Hello, hello, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. God bless everyone. Much love. So, how is everyone doing tonight? Hello, Dirtmouth. Hello, Fancy, Sharon, American Girl, Ronald Wilson. God bless y'all. Our bucket has holes. Our bucket list has holes. I was missing a word there. Hello, Splash. Always L8. Hello, Norma. Melody. Let it be. Oh, that's cute. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Sharon. Joyce. How you doing, White Window Baby? Hello, Deputy Sheriff. Hi, PG. Got to bring my mixtape next time. First song, Bad Boys, Cops theme song. Yeah, we're going to play that for Candace. She's a Benny's. Over at Benny's acting like nothing's wrong, right? Always a pleasure to see Candace acting like nothing's wrong. Out for a good time. Well, Candace, I think you've got a 5-year-old missing daughter. I don't know what the fuck's up in your head, but thank God we don't share the same space. For a minute there, everybody's on comment. The names were there, but the comments were gone. That was strange. Yeah, she's jacked up on Mountain Dew. Yeah, she's jacked up on more than Mountain Dew. It's too bad she kills so many brain cells. That's why I don't drink Mountain Dew. Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Her days are numbered. On Lady CG, they are. And she knows it. Exactly my opinion as well. Hello, English Rose. She says, hello, everybody. Chat, mods, PG. Hello to you, sweetie. Yeah, she's getting down with that R&R, and it ain't rest and relaxation either. Yeah, she is. She's going down. In my opinion, she is definitely going to be wearing some them fancy bracelets real soon. Yeah, I know. She don't say nothing about summer. She leaves that up to all everybody else, like she did the flyers, the billboards, the reward fund, you know, taking care of Candace, you know. She ain't got time to take care of anything else. It's what she's been doing her whole fucking life. Her mother should have named her selfish, huh? Utterly selfish. Deputy, sure. You're on a roll tonight. He says Candace got to get up before she can go down. That is true. Okay, Teresa, I appreciate that. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, that's true. Uh, she's not, she's not just disgraceful, she's distasteful, yes. Absolutely. Um, anyway, everybody's been carrying on about the orange pop. And yeah, Teresa, I did get your email. Thank you, sweetheart. Hang with me. I'm trying to read chat tonight. Yeah, always LA, definitely. Summer's been on all of our minds. As of the 15th, it'll be 9 months. Come on, the 15th. Hard to believe. It feels like it was yesterday. Candace didn't block PG. That's BS. I don't know how she could have blocked me when I had her and Donald both blocked, long before they blocked me. Yeah, she is. She's sucking BK's ass. Candace is needy. She's very, very, very needy. And BK can't help her. He's too busy trying to screw her over for that reward fund and whatever money he can make off of her back. And he's making it too. A shame. Candace, she'll look back. Hindsight's always better than foresight, right? She'll look back and see how well Benny really did screw her, and I'll be the one laughing. She is such a liar about not drinking in 3 weeks. Yeah. She hasn't drank in she means she hasn't drank in what? I bet she's already had a drink today, to be perfectly honest with you. She just ain't drunk yet. Give her a few hours. Right now is about the time she gets kicking. And hell, it was a week ago, we seen her lay down, swig the bottle, and come back up on cracking cases, you know. So there you go, Candace. You can't tell the truth to save your life, could you? That's why we're here. It's because you don't know how to tell the truth. There we go. If she knew how to tell the truth, nobody'd be here tonight. Yeah, that's exactly. She's talking about some water. Exactly. D Rose, I agree. I absolutely agree. She probably is. I haven't had the pleasure of. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, damn. Benny said if him and Candace wanted to have a sexual relationship, it ain't nobody business but theirs. And Candace definitely got more than Mountain Dew in that fucking can. Guaranteed. And she's like, right. He's right. Nobody else's business, with a big smile on her face, like, come and get it. Wow. Really? Really, Candace? You wanted to sit there and talk about Donald talking to Cher, which had a husband, talking to me, which was out for nothing but to uphold your family and be friends to both of you, and you damn well knew it. And you was talking to me just as much as Donald most of the time. You just wanted to cry wolf on somebody, and happened to be me and Cher. But then you will sit there, unlike your husband that didn't ever in any way, flirt with any women. He didn't flirt with me. I know that for a fact. And I don't believe he ever flirted with Cher. And you're sitting here doing this to him while he's sitting in a jailhouse. Wow. Yeah. Well, bitch, don't ever cry wolf again, because we see why you have trust issues. It's because you cannot be trusted. There you go, Candace. You cannot be trusted. Let me tell you something. If Benny don't get it, it'll only be because he don't want it. There you go. Yeah. Pretty disgusting. Yes. Oh, sure. There you go. There's the link. Anybody would like to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. Open panel here every night. Absolutely. God bless everybody. Yeah, I had to go there and take a look, and you know what? She ain't completely sober. Hell to the no. I can look at Candace's face and tell you she's already had a couple. Definitely. Absolutely. She wouldn't be acting the way she's acting if she didn't. Hello, Wisconsin Mama. I have to see you, hon, to make sure it is you. Okay, sweetie.
Right. There we go.
How you doing tonight, sweetheart?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Did you see
Yes.
over at Benny's?
I was over there just so I was on yours for a little bit, and I'm like, I gotta go see what she's talking about. And so I just got back from there watching it.
Wow.
And like,
Yeah,
what?
I couldn't believe it.
I just
Hello, Teresa. I'm bringing you up, hon. Yeah.
She's like so flirting with him.
And do you see how she cried and she acted and she cried wolf when Donald was talking to just, this is a man. I ain't got a lot to say about Donald in a good way, because I think he could, end all of this for everybody if he wanted to.
Yep.
But I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. He is a damn good man when it comes to a husband, because I'm going to let you know now, that man did not flirt with me. And I do not believe he ever flirted with Cher. He truly did care about Candace. And look what she's doing to him.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he ever really did anything, to her or not. But I can bet your ass one thing. We know that Jose was up in her house. Moved in, and he had to throw him out. Now she's working on Benny. And, instead of staying home as a respectable woman would and wait for her husband to come out of jail, look at what she's doing. That's disgusting, man. It's just totally and utterly disgusting and very unacceptable. She's got a missing daughter, and she's sitting over there instead of talking about her daughter with fucking tears in her eyes like most women would with a missing 5-year-old child. She's over there half fucking drunk and already flirting with some man to try to get him up there, at her place. Pure fucking trash. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. And yes, Candace, I am talking about you. You disgust me. Totally and utterly.
Wow. He's not, and he's not any better. Like, I'm like,
so much for playing the victim for Candace from now on, right?
Right.
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody going to hear her. I'm going to tell you something, Candace. If Donald came out of jail and left your ass tomorrow, I would not blame him one bit.
No.
That's just unacceptable right there. I know if I was sitting in jail for 6 months and that was my old man, he wouldn't be there when I got home.
Right. Right. Yeah, she's Candace. She's not supporting him. She's everything is all focused on her. Why would she want any focus on, have to focus on her family?
Deputy Sheriff said thought Candace had a shower running hot, but that steam must be coming off of Candace. That is the truth.
That's a good one.
She is sitting
yeah.
over there like straight up agreeing with this man that,
Well, this is what
what
she
they
said.
do is their business, and she's got the biggest smile on her face I've ever seen on anyone's face. And, why ain't she saying, hey, look, my husband is in jail and I wouldn't do anything on him. I wouldn't be having nothing to do with anybody. We don't even need to be discussing this because it wouldn't be happening.
Right. I saw that and I was like, what is the matter with you?
I mean, you're really going to sit there and go along with that kind of trash talk?
Yeah. She's flirting all up on Benny. I'm telling you, the walls are going to come crashing in on her pretty soon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Benny knows what she wants.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is that moron don't know what he wants.
No, that's just it.
That's
just it.
I'm going to tell you. But I hope he has a, what I'm saying is I could see already talked her out of her pants. Now, Benny, that we don't care about you talking her out of her pants. I want you to talk her out of where the fuck Summer is.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Go in for the kill, Benny.
Gross. That was a good one.
You know what you got to do. Get up there and do it, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know why he's taking such a long time. He's like, we'll just warm it up and talk face to face first, and then we'll move on down the road, head up the hill. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I say, go get it, Benny. We're right behind you. We got you covered. We got you covered, Johnny.
Oh, man. But then she says to him, he goes, what do you think of all this? And he said, why can't a man and a woman just be friends? And Candace says, well, yeah, they're just a bunch of dumbasses for thinking that, something's going on. I'm like, here I'm thinking, you pretty near got your legs spread for this guy already.
And then, but the next breath, he's like, if we wanted to have, sex, we could do that, and it ain't nobody's business but ours.
Right.
And she agrees with it. With a big ass, I mean, she's like, oh, yeah, baby, that's what I'm thinking about, too, and that's what I like.
Oh, my God, yeah.
I'm like, damn.
Oh, and she's so mad at Ernie. Oh, she could just go pound the shit right out of Ernie, she says.
I mean, she got the record on and everything. Oh, baby, that's what I like.
Oh, yucky.
And Benny's like, Benny's like, scratch the record, man. Fuck, throw it out the window.
Someone made a comment. Benny's taking one for the team.
Yeah.
Benny can have it all. Yuck.
Man, I'm like, get in there, Benny.
Right. I don't know. Take some of that money and put it in the gas tank and take that drive up that hill.
He's halfway there. The nasty half.
Yeah.
It don't get no nastier than that.
No.
He done got her out of her britches. Let's get her out of let's get the truth out of her.
Well, that's just it.
Summer.
That's just it. And did you notice, like, every time she does, she's on YouTube, she always has a picture.
Benny's going to be right in the middle of sex with that, and he's going to be like, where's Summer? She's going to be like, it ain't about her. It ain't about her.
Me. It's about me.
Get on in there, boy. Yeah,
was
the
a good one.
jiggly jiggly.
Oh no.
Benny's going to get screwed and get nothing out of it. He
Oh
ain't
yeah,
getting
he
paid.
probably would get something out of it.
He's going to do that job for free.
Yeah, he'll walk away with
Yeah,
some
he
kind of
gets something out of
disease.
it, all right.
Yeah. Doctor, why am I itching so bad down there? Well, you got crabs.
You got scabies, lice. You got lice. You got scabies. Yeah, all kinds of crazy things.
Yeah, he's gonna get it all if he keeps. Yeah.
He'd be like, "But I went in with that."
I just don't. I'll be back. I just dumped my pop all over me. See what you did to me, PG. I'll be back.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was a good one.
He's going to gum her to death. She's going to gum him to death. Somebody's going to gum somebody to death. Oh, shit. PG needs to get it right. Things are going to get hopping. Oh, crap. That cracks me up. I'm putting out the link. You're always welcome to come up. Oh, shit.
Okay, that's much better.
Maybe I'll bring Jello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, try. You'd probably be trying to nail the Jello to the wall.
Oh, but she is only 150 pounds.
Okay, Teresa, I'm bringing you up. There you go, sweetheart.
Hey, I didn't know if you guys could hear me. I just said I want to say two things. I have a question for PG and say, well, I gotta hop off here and get my 5-year-old in bed. I was just, it's fun. First of all, it's just, I was like, Candace was screaming at somebody about Don F and some girl. And it's like, wait a minute, what about Jose, Candace? But
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly.
Prayer Garden, I don't think I asked you this. I know I wanted
And
to.
let's not forget the homeless man she picked up.
Yeah, just random men at a gas station. My goodness. Ooh.
Wow. Oh, that's disgusting.
It's weird how it's showing like different avatars for me.
We
That's
know
weird.
he didn't want none. Even the homeless guy made him bring the kitchen table outside, have
Yeah.
a cookout, and he left.
Well, Dancing Queen, then BK was like Jose. But Prayer Garden, I want to ask you, I don't know if I've asked you this, and I wonder what the chat would think. And I'm sure this is not, but it's just a thought, another crazy thought I had. You know how they love money? There's the Wells, Don and Candace, they want money, money, money.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
you know how this is just an out of the box thought. I doubt this is what, it's just a thought. Do you think it's possible? I mean, I believe I go between selling and accident or Candace, but what if, I mean, she was so emaciated. My goodness, she looked like, I hate to say it, but a concentration camp girl at the end there. And I wonder, were they going to like, did you guys, a lot of people know that Gypsy, what was her name? The Gypsy story. I wonder if they were she shaved her head and did that. Maybe they were going to try to say she had cancer and scam money for a bunch of donations and stuff.
I wouldn't doubt it if they didn't.
Yeah, me either.
I shouldn't have said that because it might give her summer's gone, but it would have given her an idea. Sick. What was that? Was it Gypsy? I'm sure people in the chat know who I'm talking about. The Gypsy girl. She killed her mother.
I remember.
Yes. That. Munchausen syndrome by proxy. Sick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to, I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm thinking the shaved head.
Yep.
theory could have been some type of punishment.
Yes, that's what I think too.
Because, yeah, I'm thinking that it could have been some type of punishment.
I think
I don't.
Candace was jealous and shaved it as a punishment and out of jealousy.
Well, I'm wondering if the shaved heads had something to do with the church.
You know, they are.
Um,
It's SDA Church is a cult. I've been researching a lot into
yeah,
them. They are just like
because
Jehovah's Witnesses.
I took note that at different times, I took note that at different times, like Donald's head happened to be shaved. And then I took note that the boys' heads were shaved at a different time, and even the older boy's head was shaved at a different time, and Summer's head shaved at a different. I'm starting to think that this has something to do with some type of punishment.
My son said hi, PG.
Hi, sweetheart. You're so beautiful.
Okay, so that's your book. Take it. I'm sorry, I better get off here in a minute, but
It's
Oh,
okay.
it's all right. I love hearing. Well, when you hear kids, you hear life.
Yeah.
yeah, he likes to push it to the limit. It's past his bedtime. He's got school in the morning, but so that's how I get it.
He's a typical little feller. He
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I would tell you, if he wasn't pushing it, you should worry.
Yeah.
yeah, he is. Oh wow, my oldest son is 18 and my daughter's 13, almost 13. And man, I mean, you can tell Baron, the sky is blue, and he'll argue everything I tell him. He argues with me. It's just
That
it's
sounds,
so
that sounds like
frustrating.
my daughter.
But yeah, I mean, Summer just looked, and I think there's like three different. It almost like she looks. They're so different in different pictures. Like it almost looks
Right.
like
I took
two
note
different.
that from from the Christmas of 2020 to when she disappeared, 2021.
Yeah.
She had lost a considerable amount of weight.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was
A
bad, and
considerable
like
amount of weight.
her brothers seemed. I mean, I know they fed him junk food and pop, and like you said, a can of SpaghettiOs with 5 spoons. But her brothers looked okay, but she just wow, especially that picture with her hunched over. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I
With the
did.
coat on?
I
It's so
absolutely
sad. I
did.
cried.
It looked
I
like
can't-
somebody had beat her. I heard that one of the boys had punched her in the stomach that day.
Yeah, see, I don't want to.
I'm not for sure what
Yeah,
was
I
going
heard that
on.
I heard the oldest has issues, and obviously it's not their fault. I pray to God they get the best treatment, counseling, and the foster system is terrible. So I pray to God they get the good foster home. I'm sure with just considering the circumstances, I would hope, even though I hate CPS, they're very corrupt, but I would hope considering the circumstances, they've made sure to put the boys in good homes,
You also have to, take in consideration that if she was going through any type of abuse, other than
Yeah.
physical
Oh, yeah.
abuse
Oh,
and
yeah.
mental abuse, if she was
I
going
mean,
through any other type of abuse.
we don't have proof that Don did.
No, we don't have any proof
with
of
his-
that, but
yeah. With his history.
there's certain types of infections that if you don't get them taken care of,
Yeah.
they can kill a woman. So,
Yeah. And prayer guide, when I'm
don't
sorry
know.
to interrupt you, and I'm gonna shut up and get off. I'm so sorry. Just I
It's
told
okay, sweetie.
no, I told Wisconsin Mama to get my email and number from you because her and I both live in Wisconsin. I wanted to chat with her privately sometime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to
So
me.
she asked me, that's fine. Just send it to her in an email. I didn't want to put it in private chat because we get them people up here, and I don't need people emailing me and calling me.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good,
Well,
Teresa.
thanks. I didn't mean to talk over you. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
rushed up.
okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No problem. Kiss that little feller and hug him for me.
Oh, I will.
And hopefully
Okay.
he goes to bed right away.
He's still up there. He's hyper as heck, and then he'll be hyper. He'll be passed out soon, like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Kids are
Yeah.
funny, aren't they?
I tell
Yeah.
you have to let them run it out. If you
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing you could do but let them
And
just.
the weather here's crazy. Yesterday we had like a snowstorm, kind of, in Wisconsin. I'm in the south of Milwaukee on the Illinois border.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
asked you, Wisconsin Mama, where Lake Geneva is. I'm just south, like I'm right there.
Yeah.
And so we had we didn't want northern Wisconsin still gets snow. It's just weird because the last 15 years, it seems like we don't get any snow down here, southeast Wisconsin, until like February, March. And then today it was like 45 degrees and all the snow's gone. I always
Yeah.
say Wisconsin is bipolar weather.
Yeah, definitely. We don't get the snow up here like we used to.
No, I mean, when I was growing up, we
Yeah.
we had it at Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so
Okay. Yeah, Teresa, I'll chat with you. No problem.
sure. I'm just gonna hop down and try and get him to bed. So
Okay. Good
All
luck.
right, sweetheart.
Have a good night.
I'll be here listening. I do have to go mod for him when he's on, but I'll be back.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Sounds good.
God bless you,
All
sweetie.
right.
Much love to you all. Absolutely. White Window Baby. He did. He said, I knew something would happen to Summer, and then something happened to Summer. Exactly.
Yeah. Why would he even say that?
I think he knew Candace better than we do.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just knew. He knew that she picked up homeless people, that she did all kinds of weird, crazy things, that he couldn't trust her. And I think he did fear for Summer because Summer was a female, and that's what, undesirable people go for.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's got a temper on her, that's for sure. I've heard her mouth. I can't imagine what her temper would be like.
Right. And she beat those the first kids, from my understanding, and then she beat the boys. It's just so many people, and made them lay on that hot pavement and a lot of other things. It's been all cruelty, it seems like, and her and Candace, seem to share in the same sickness of abuse when it comes to children, and I don't like that a lick.
I don't understand why they haven't been charged with any child abuse.
I don't either.
Being that,
it's beyond me.
Yeah,
I mean, they have been able to get away with so much, so damn much.
Yeah,
Wow, unbelievable. But evilness always seems to,
Oh yeah,
it seems like evilness is always rewarded. I mean, you walk in a courthouse and tell a shit ton of lies, and you get to walk out, and you walk in the courthouse and tell the damn truth, and the honest to God's truth, and they're all over you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but people are so used to wanting to believe lies and hearing and wanting to believe them. It sounds like the truth to them, I guess. But you go in and tell the truth, something they ain't used to hearing, then they don't know what the hell to think, so they jump on it. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me. There is. I'm gonna play the a video. It's the lady that is Candace's friend. Now, before I start this, I'm going to just let people know I don't know how much stock to hold into this woman. I personally don't know her. I personally do know that a lot of people, a lot of people make up things. Why, I don't know. She could be telling 100% the truth. I don't know. But she could be fabricating a bunch of stuff also, because she's upset and mad, and she dislikes Candace at this point right now anyway. So I have no idea, what to believe anymore. I mean, that group of people, whoa. I mean, it seems like everybody these people socialize with are the devil's advocates. That's all I've got to say.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play old Rose Myers and we'll go from video to video about what this woman's talking about.
She saw Summer drink from the orange pop bottle.
She saw Summer pick up the orange, put it to her mouth, whether she drunk it or not, who knows. But she yelled at Summer and told her, no, do not drink that. It's been in here for a while. And Summer put it down. Then she gave her a bottle of water.
And then at what point did she tell you that Summer conked out?
It was on the way going home, and she fell asleep and just fell over on those milk jugs and was sleeping. Okay, on the way home. Summer said, well, I don't know if it, well, it had to be on the way home, said she was cold and she did not feel good.
Okay, now I'm going to take it back and point out a few things.
She saw Summer drink from the orange pop bottle.
She saw Summer pick up the orange, put it to her mouth, whether she drunk it or not.
Now she's seen her pick it up and put it to her mouth. Well, this pop bottle has a lid on it. And from my understandings, Candace said, oh, my mom got the orange pop when we was at the store and she gave it to Summer. She let her have it. She didn't want no more. Now, I distinctly heard Candace say that in an interview. Candace also said that the Skittles in the back seat was old candy. They had been there. So I'm going to move on.
Who knows. But she yelled at Summer and told her, no, do not drink that. It's been in here for a while. And Summer put it down. Then she gave her a bottle of water.
And then
now, where would a bottle of water come from? Because at no time did Hunter or they stopped for slushies and they went to the grocery store. They got milk. They got some groceries put in the back. Now, where would this water come from? And there's no bottle of water anywhere in that back seat. No bottle of water.
at what point did she tell you that Summer conked out?
It was on the way going home, and she fell asleep and just fell over on those milk jugs and was sleeping, okay, on the way home.
Fell over on those milk jugs. People don't just fall over.
Summer said, well, I don't know if it, well, it had to be on the way home, said she was cold and she did not feel good.
Now, H said that Summer was complaining about being cold because she was sitting on a pillow. H said that Summer was sitting upon a pillow. He said, I was sitting in the middle because Summer was wet and sitting on the pillow. And Chris Dim said, well, where's the pillow now? And Hunter said, I don't know. I ain't been up to that house in over a year. And Chris just looked at him. But, you know, it was in Candace's car. And Summer was obviously sitting on a pillow, wet. This is after they leave the swimming hole. Now, where did they change Summer at? Because at what point did Summer get put into this outfit?
Saw
Right.
Summer drink from the orange pop bottle.
She saw Summer.
Okay, I'm gonna drop that one because we done went through it. I'm gonna bring
Okay,
up
well, I
another one.
wrote down what she told me. She said she didn't feel good. She was meeting Don to see if they should take her to the hospital.
She was supposed to be, from my understandings, there was a conversation about when they got home, Summer wasn't feeling good. She was supposed to take Summer to go to now the boys would have knew about this. The boys would have known that Mom and Summer left the premises and did not return with Summer. I mean, the boys would have knew this. They would have told this to the detectives and to law enforcement, I'm sure. That's why I'm not believing that it happened.
Don met her. He was taking her. She hasn't seen her since Don took her. Her daughter came back and said Don had her. He was taking her to the hospital.
Okay,
And the
Teresa.
next thing she knows, her daughter's called 911 saying Summer is missing.
The next thing she knows, her daughter's calling 911 saying that Summer's missing. Okay. That doesn't.
What always struck me as odd always was why include, why
Yeah,
is it
that's
relevant
true.
to say
That's true, Susanna. When Candace was asked by Chris M about that pillow, you're right. She was caught off guard. She didn't know how to answer, and she was acting like she didn't know where it was. But then she shows it up to Benny when he gets there and says, "This is the pillow." Whatever. Candace.
Okay. I hope everybody caught that. So
Don called and what they talked about, she didn't know. She thinks
Don called Candace. Well, I think that law enforcement would have known that Don had called Candace because they took the phones. Candace called Don. Donald did not call Candace.
Don told her he called 911.
She used Grandis's phone to call 911. They both called 911.
That's what I had wrote down.
So that's why I'm saying, I mean, I'm not saying, I think this lady's got her story just a little bit out of line. Somewhere. She's got her story out of line.
Talk about Don being the everybody had to get permission from Don, and she was.
Everybody has to get permission from Don. Does this look like a lady that would be scared of Don? She called police on Don. When they can't be too scared of him to have Jose in the house living there when he shows up. They all attacked him. They called the police on him. They had him, get a charge put on him. They called the police on him just right before he went to jail over supposedly choking Candace, which police believe was a lie, and breaking her thumb, which they knew was a lie. So, okay, I don't think they're too scared of Don, to be honest with you. I don't think they're scared of Donald at all.
No, he's probably scared of them.
Yeah, I think he's the one that should be afraid, to be perfectly honest with you.
Afraid of Don. I mean, it's all in them texts.
Yeah. I'm not sure about a lot of this. Grandis said that they got home, they packed her groceries in, she laid down, took a nap. During that time, Candace said she walked into her house, put away their groceries, her and Summer. They got something to eat. They was doing some laundry. They got home at 3:15. I'm sure Grandma probably slept for a while with that leg messed up. Maybe a couple hours is what I would think. And if that's so, then Candace and Summer and them would have been in the house at the time that Jody Sue supposedly heard the scream. We're going to go from 3:15 to 4:15, almost 5 o'clock before Grandis is sitting on the steps of her trailer when Candace probably saw her. So we're going to take 30 minutes. So that's going to put it up to at least 5:30, 5:45 before the flowers are planted. They wash their hands, get candy, heading back to the house. You know, that's going to put it up there. They still didn't call police until almost 6 o'clock, or not 6, but 6:20. I believe it was 6:28 when they called police. So that's still almost an hour. I mean, you're dealing with almost an hour there. The timeline ain't working out. It's not working out. Any way you try to work it, it's not working out. Candace cannot make that timeline work at all. I cannot make that timeline work at all. Law enforcement cannot make that timeline work at all. And Chris M., he's really gave it a shot and can't make it work at all. So something's wrong with this timeline for sure.
It's something going on in that family that they don't like the youngest ones, I think. The youngest girls. That was her youngest daughter went missing. Summer's youngest one. She goes missing. And
now, this I agree with. This I do agree with. Candace's youngest daughter disappears in thin air, and Summer, being the youngest daughter, disappears in thin air. That is, more than a coincidence, I believe. I personally believe there's something, that I got to agree with this lady. Something ain't right there. Absolutely not right. I mean, are they into something where you have to give up your youngest child for some reason, or I don't know.
they've never found Rose. They probably never found Summer either.
Yep, that's true.
You don't think they'll find Summer?
I don't know. I hope so. But like Don said, they'll never find her.
And Donald did say that.
Yeah.
He absolutely said that. And Donald also says some other weird things that made you step back and be like, what the fuck did you just say? He said quite a few things. Now,
when she got out of the water, said she was cold. That's when Candace put the outfit on her.
And that is not when Candace put the outfit on her, because Hunter plainly stated that she was sitting on the pillow because she was wet. There's no way. He was sitting in the middle because she was on a pillow because she was the one that was wet. So, no, the outfit could not have been on her at that time. So when in the hell did they put that outfit on her?
Yeah, that's when she put the outfit on her. Because she was going to wear it at the school, and they still had it in the truck. They took it out.
And that's another thing. What was that outfit doing in why was it in Candace's truck and not Candace's vehicle? Candace went to a yard sale and bought that stuff. Why was it doing in Candace's vehicle?
The truck, when they got the stuff at the yard sale, they just kept it stuff in the truck.
Mm-hmm. They got stuff at the yard sale and they just kept the stuff in the truck. Didn't Candace have a brand new vehicle she would love to be driving around? Don't you think if her and Candace was going to go out for the day, they'd have been driving the new vehicle and not Candace's old truck?
How'd she get up in that truck?
That's why the outfit was in the truck.
Yeah, with that bum knee?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Taking her to the doctor in that truck?
Yeah.
With a
they
bum
brought
knee.
Her home. Yeah, I don't think, but she was down around the water hole. Hunter plainly said Candace was down there looking at plants and flowers, and her and Candace was talking while Summer was in the water. they were down there talking and hum-hauling around. So she was definitely down there, you know,
Yeah.
with
Hey, prayer
a
garden.
bum need. Yeah, sweetie.
This is probably very unlikely. I was really shocked because I was in someone, I don't know if I was in a chat about summer or possibly, but it always just bothered me about that piece of candy. Why is it relevant to bring up, right? And
Right.
somebody said fentanyl pops. I'm like, what are you talking about? And my best friend, since third grade, she's getting her PhD in nursing. She's never heard of this. For cancer patients who can't swallow, they make, I mean, it's crazy how they make this stuff so dangerous for kids to get into. They make fentanyl, but it's like a lollipop. And then I heard this is just at total rumor from another YouTuber, that he heard that somebody was giving Candace cancer drugs, like what they give you for cancer. That's some serious stuff if it's true. I mean, I doubt that's what happened, but I mean, if you guys Google, I use DuckDuckGo.
Well,
but
you know what I thought is the fact that they went to yeah, somebody's clicking.
That's me. I'm gonna go out and then I'll come back in.
Okay, sweetie. The thing is they went to 2 smoke shops that day.
yeah,
And I checked on medicated, these are medicated Skittles. And
yeah.
as you see, it can kill, overdose a young child.
You think THC would though? I don't know about
It causes them to be unresponsive.
Oh, definitely.
leading to respiratory. What it does is it will kill them. So my thing was the
When
candy.
she got out of the water, sis. When she got out of the water.
Hold on, let me get a better. Where's the candy in the back seat?
Skittles.
Okay, well, I wrote down what she took.
Maybe
got
I
the
got it.
orange,
There you go. That's
Put
a
it to her
better
mouth,
pick
whether
right
she
there.
drunk or not.
As you can see back here is the Skittles in the background all over the seat.
Yeah, they sell CBD Delta 8 Skittles and sodas.
And absolutely. And could that have been maybe Hunter wasn't watching her? They
With
bought
that
some. Hunter
not
wasn't watching. She
killer.
thought it was candy, got into them, and ate a bunch before they knew what, she had done. You know how kids are.
Yeah. But I just had never in my wildest dreams knew about fentanyl suckers. That's crazy. I'm sure they're very, very rarely given to, to cancer patients, and I would assume they'd have to be monitored.
I would think that that's something that has to be okay. Wisconsin Mama, I'm bringing you up. Oh, there's Ernie. How you doing, Ernie?
Hey, you doing, girl?
Hi,
God
Ernie.
bless you.
Hey, bless
Hi,
you.
Ernie.
Hey.
Ernie.
Hey, am I still crackling?
And
Is that
no.
me?
Okay.
Make sure I ain't crackling.
Yeah.
Some crack. Some
Did
snap,
you watch?
crackle, and
Did you
pops
watch?
on here.
Was you watching the last live?
I heard you had a phone call you was putting out.
Oh yeah, it was really, really interesting phone call. We only got to put a little of it out. It's been a while since we've had this phone call. We've been working on this. We've been working on this, trying to get it back out and trying to bring it out. And we only put out about 35 minutes of it. It's an hour and a half.
Did you see where Benny was calling the police on you? Thought you were videoing inside of his house.
Yeah, but Benny just
Wait,
paranoid.
weren't you on the side of the road too?
I was
That's
always on the side of the road. I'm always there.
Oh,
I'm on the
that
side of the
was
road right now.
That was some
Benny,
funny.
happy.
That was some funny stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it always is. It always is.
Yeah.
That was
Hey,
hilarious.
Ernie,
Yeah.
Benny loves you.
Oh, I know that, and it's scaring me to death.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
He signed up for the first one to buy one of my action figures.
Really?
Yeah, he did. He signed up to buy one of the action figures. I told him it's gonna be about $200. He said, "Oh yeah, no problem, bro. I got you."
No problem. I got Candace's money to spend. Don't worry about it.
Thank
Is
you,
that
Dee.
what it
God
is?
bless
Is that
you.
what it is now? Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
So
got Candace's money to spend.
if you guys pay attention to that phone call, in it, Don Wells talks about evil spirits taking his daughter, and
Yeah.
he gets real calm and quiet about it, and then he starts talking about the cults. He
Well,
starts talking
the
about cults,
SBA church is a cult.
And he
and
even
then
wrote
he
that in his
admits.
letter. He even wrote that in that letter, Ernie.
I know that, and that's why
Yeah.
it's all coming together now. He even admits that he talks about. He's like, I don't. He says, I don't know the sorry bastard predator that came up here and took my daughter in the basement. And then he stops, and he's like, and he tries to change the subject, but I've already got him. I've already got him on it. And then
Yeah.
he's like, he's trying to fight his way back out of it, but he don't know what to do. So he's just like, oh, and then he starts going to, he turns to Jesus again, and next thing you know, it's like, but all the way through
Sometimes
it,
I
he's
wonder
doing.
if Don even knows. I just, maybe he does, maybe he don't. I just can't make up my mind about Don. I mean, Candace and Grandis were responsible, and Candace was responsible, in my opinion, for Summer's demise. That's just my opinion.
Yes, absolutely. I think it was some type of accident.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was an
that's my gut.
accident.
That's my gut. That's always been my gut too.
And I think that's why they're able to move on and
Yeah.
move on with a big smile on their face
Yeah,
and
I don't know,
everything,
though,
and
'cause
like
it
nothing
turned-
happened
Well,
because
President,
they feel that it was
I
an
lost the baby
accident.
to SIDS. I can't
Well, where
see
did
them moving on
if
like
that's
that.
the fact, if it's an accident, where did the $98,000 come from?
Yeah,
It's
donations allegedly.
It's 92,000 after the 3,000 or the 300 got took out. Well, 92,000 is some odd
But-
dollar.
Per garden, if they were normal parents, they would be. I mean,
And Ernie, that all came from on donations that people have been given, and it's also money. What you don't understand is there's been a lot of gift cards sent up there
Oh,
for
yeah.
Walmarts that they're selling. There's a whole bunch of money, cash money, been going up there. There's also been a whole lot of blankets, quilts, all kinds of things going up there that Candace has been
let me ask
selling
you a question.
also
Let
on
me ask you guys a
eBay and
question.
yard sales.
You guys are very smart, and I've watched you for a while now. What kind of accident you think happened?
Well, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion alone, I think that Summer came running back out that door, and Candace was having a really bitch day, by having to put up with her. Well, getting up really early to take her mom to a doctor, then putting up with Hunter so she could talk to Allie, which didn't happen, and set her off in a bad way. And then she gets home, and she's dealing with having to pack everything in, and her mom, and she's probably still pissed at Allie. And I think that if Summer would have came running back out after she thought she was going to have a minute of serenity, and she came back running out and didn't get that serenity, she may have hit the little girl, and if she hit that little girl the way she hit Donald, bust his eardrum, it possibly Summer could have been gone. Or I'm thinking that those Skittles in the back seat wasn't candy. THC will kill a child. It will overdose them, and they will become unresponsive.
Well,
and
at first, when I saw that picture, I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought she was dead because she was laying
Yep,
against the
me
milk
too.
like that. Her
Me
fingers,
Absolutely.
the way her fingers.
I'm going to tell you something. They could have gotten up all the THC on Skittles, and they could have put a new pack down before the police came.
Well, do you think it's possible?
Of regular Skittles?
Do you think it's possible that she was asleep in the car? She didn't feel good, but she was asleep in the truck, and Candace decided to leave her in there and let her sleep, and she overheated in the truck and died.
And
Well-
that could have happened too. I mean, Candace may have, they may have carried everything in, and she may have just left Summer asleep, thinking I'm going to go, and forgot. And
and maybe that's the scream that Jody Sue heard.
It's very possible.
It might have been, but I'm gonna keep saying that I think she was child trafficked. I think she was taken. Because here's the thing about it. Say that something did happen to her. With all of they looked and everything, why couldn't they have found her? I mean, if something would have happened to her.
The only thing that made me believe that, they could have been, I don't believe that she was child trafficked as in what you believe. I don't think she was like given to somebody that took her way far away or anything. Now would they loan her out? Could they have been up there loaning these kids out to pedophiles?
Well, that's
for a certain amount of money, or for some hard drugs that they took, because from my understandings, Donald was shooting up.
If you listen to what Don Wells says in the video and the phone calls, he keeps on insisting that evil took her, that spirit took her, that a child predator took her.
Yeah,
But
well, he's got to say that. He's got to say that to cover his ass.
Well,
it covers his ass, but everybody will tell you, even the criminal, everything they say not all a lie. There's always a little bit of truth to it somewhere.
Well, do you think that maybe he's talking about himself? I mean, think about it.
That's not true.
But think about it. If she passed away in that car, let's just say if she overheated in that car and died, and Candace called Don and he came back and got her and he took care of her body, I mean, he's the evil one. I think Don is talking about himself.
Well, he could be, but here's the thing: if you watch that phone call with him, he loved Summer too much, like way too much. When you get into
he did.
He did.
She didn't.
No, she was jealous.
Right. And and it's something.
But what got me was that old guy, Fred Hill. Fred Hill said that Candace was down at his house outside the gate at 4:30, asking for Summer, if he had seen Summer, and he said it was around 4:30. Why would she be down at Fred Hill's house wanting to know if he's seen Summer?
Oh, that's true. That's
well.
Did she drop Summer off there, and then on the way home for some reason, and then supposed to pick her back up at 4:30, because when they were going home, they're supposed to get home around 3:15, and people usually pay by the hour, if you know what I mean.
They do pay by the hour, and
Absolutely.
the fact of the matter is, pedophilia is, and the way they do it is never really done at their own home. They do it on their property or outside on a shed. There's a lot of cases that and there's a shed out there. There's actually a shed in the property. So, go figure, right?
I'm not making no accusations against anyone. I'm just saying that, this is the typical. And this man did say she was down there asking for Summer at 4:30. Why would she be there at this man's house asking for her daughter an hour after she gets home? Supposedly gets home. It doesn't make no sense to me if he is truly telling the truth. I mean, that should be more questioned, right?
Right. You're right. You're right about that.
Yeah, and then she went to a different church. She didn't even go to their church.
No, she went to her church.
Oh, she did
She
go
went
to her
all
church.
the way to her church because she told me that she went there. And I said, why would you go there? I mean, you would have seen Summer's going that way. You would have met her on the road. She couldn't have got there before you.
Right.
And
Oh shit! Oh
I said,
shit!
why
I
would
got. Hey, the FBI's calling me. Hold on. Hey, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. The
Okay.
FBI's calling.
Okay, bye.
and I told her, I said, why did you go all the way there? And she said, I don't know. Maybe I thought that the preacher or Robin would be there. I said, well, who's there? And she got real like upset, and she's like, nobody was there. And I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
okay, well, that put her at her own church. It wasn't down the road.
Right.
So, and that's how I figured out she had came out of that driveway twice instead of once, because Jody Sue said the second time she came out, she didn't go very far because she kept seeing her come back by. She was stayed in the general vicinity right there because she kept coming past the house to be seen. So she had, if she went all the way to her church, then she had to have come out at another time as well to go all the way there.
Right.
So she had to leave that driveway twice.
I don't know. This case has got everybody just head spinning. But Grandis's little interview is probably gonna blow everything out of the water here pretty soon.
I agree. I agree. The interview, BDAC said the interview price on Grandis was pretty damning. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. We have to go down all avenues where this is concerned, and because we don't know what happened
Right.
after Hunter was dropped off. Once this picture here was taken, and it was taken around 3:05 that day, about 10 minutes before I lost Wisconsin Mama again. It was taken about 10 minutes before they went into the driveway, which they got home would have arrived around 3:15 on the dot in their driveway. So something after 3:15 definitely conspired, and that is what we've got to continue digging at. We've got to continue trying to figure out what have the boys, what has TBI and law enforcement been able to get out of the boys? What else have they been able to get out of the neighbors? What else have they been able to, possibly get out of Donald, Grandis, Candace? I mean, there's many, many slips that these people are making, and and it's a lot of work listening to everything, all the all the videos with them talking upon. It's super hard to keep up with all of this, but you have to keep up with it because you have to continue listening, because that's where they're slipping up at. I mean, Candace has made a lot of slips. Grandis, yeah, she's damned herself for sure. And I don't understand why, why would Grandis done an interview, and Candace stands there on video and writes a letter, but she won't do an interview? Did that make any sense? That didn't make no sense at all. Anthony. Let me go back and see you, Anthony. Yeah, Anthony, if you nobody cares, if you don't care, why are you in here? You know what? You were my pleasure. See ya. Would want to be ya. You know, he needs to be over at Benny's, where people, I guess, don't care. You know, over here we do. We absolutely care, Anthony. But you know what? I blocked your ass. You got the steel-toed boot. See ya. Molly Roberts says, absolutely, in my opinion. Grandis, yes, always L8. Does anyone know if Grandis went to the doctor's office or an emergency room? I'm not sure how emergency rooms are in that town, but here it's a long wait to be seen, especially with COVID. She did go to emergency room. Yeah, she didn't go to a doctor. She went to the emergency room that morning. And she went to the emergency room upon Candace insisting on it. Now, Candace said that Grandis, that she had to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, had to have Grandis at the hospital at 8 o'clock in the morning. No, that as if it was a set appointment. No, Grandis plainly said on that interview and told everyone that her knee had been hurting, and Candace that morning insisted that she take her mother to the emergency room, and that's why they went. So it was, yes, an emergency room. Candace failed to tell everybody it was her ideal to take her mother there. Absolutely. And that was another big red flag. Okay, Teresa, I'm bringing you up.
I'm supposed to be getting off here for a minute. What were you just talking about, Prayer Garden?
I was talking about the emergency room.
Oh yeah. So I was always thinking Candace wanted her mom to try to get narcotics pain pills. What if Candace was so angry that her mom got a shot of a pain thing? She didn't get nothing out of it, and that set her off. And she maybe took it out on Summer. I don't know. I just don't know. This case, oh my gosh. Hold on.
Possibility. Absolutely. That is a very good possibility.
It's just makes your mind go to all kinds of strange places. But okay, I gotta seriously get off. I'm sorry. I gotta get him to bed now, for real.
All right, sweetheart.
Thanks.
All right. God bless you.
You too.
I'm trying to keep up with the chat tonight. Yes, it was her ideal to go to the ER. Absolutely. You can get pain medication at any ER. For and It wasn't a prescription. It was scripts. Because Grandis did not say single. She said plural. I had to get my prescriptions, not my script. So they gave her more than I think they gave her like an anti-inflammatory and then a pain medication also. And that might be what Candace was hum-hauling around, keeping an eye on Grandis's trailer for Grandis because she knew that Grandis did have that pain medication. So she may have been waiting for her mother to at some point, you know, emerge from the trailer that day. Truth hurts. You do not get pain meds here for knee pain. It's been my experience. No matter what emergency room you go to in any state, yes, you do. And Grandis is pretty damn old. And they might not give you a young person, you know, what they'll give an older person. But yeah, they do emergency rooms. Any doctor can, if he can write prescriptions, he can give you pain medication. He probably didn't give her many, but he probably gave her a few. Every emergency room can give you pain medication. White window baby, don't want to overwhelm PG. What is going to overwhelm me? I seen somebody taking a vote. Grandis's back truck window. Let me take a look if I've got.
Said she was cold.
This one,
That's when Candace put the outfit
I gotta
on
be
her.
able to
Yeah, that's
stop
when she
it.
put the outfit on her.
I think the back window ain't wet. I think it's just dirty. It looks just dirty. Is what it looks like to me. It looks like it needs washed. I don't think it's wet. I think that's just dust, like where it has rained and stuff, and it's kind of washed the dirt from the top down the window, and it hasn't been cleaned up. Yeah, it does look like it might have been raining, but no, that's just the overmath of, that's basically just any place that's dusty and dirty. That's what happens. And I think that with that kind of truck, there's like a bed that goes on it, and it's hard to clean in between there. Oh, thank you, Karen. God bless you. Yeah. I'm almost betting on the Skittles. That they may have gotten. They may have. I don't know what they bought that day at the I don't know what their receipt was. I don't know how they paid. I'm just wondering if they did get some of the medicated Skittles and let Summer get a hold of them. But I would think law enforcement would already know what they got that day from a receipt or. But if they paid cash, and it also depends on if the store has surveillance or not, to be able to pinpoint exactly what time they were in there. I don't know how complicated something like that would be. I don't know what the laws are in hippie houses and smoke shops like that. I know I don't have a P.O. box, sweetheart. That's why 6 adults plus 1 teen all have the same story. Well, that 1 teen only has the same story up to getting dropped off at his house. The teen only has a story up to being dropped off. And the 6 adults, I don't know the 6 adults that's being talked about, but I don't know any 6 adults that's got the same story. Candace is telling one story and Candace is telling another story, and Donald's basically saying, I wasn't there. I'm just telling you what I was told, and so he ain't really got a story to begin with other than he was at work and wasn't around. Candace and Candace can't even keep their story straight. And you got Jody Sue, who's all over the damn place with it. I've seen that story change and go around the block and come back and be different in so many damn different ways that I don't know what she talks a whole lot of shit and then tries to pull herself back out of it. I don't know. That woman is like a fucking joyride that keeps putting on the brakes. It ain't so joyful. To be perfectly honest with you. I'm sorry. One of my children hit the room and I had to speak with it for a second. So I shut everything down as soon as I hear the footprints coming my way. I don't think that they're pulling anything over law enforcement's eyes. I really, really don't. in real life isn't a movie. I know that we all watch the movies, and within an hour or two, what is the movie's about an hour and 30 minutes, 45 minutes or something. Within that couple of hours, you know, um they come in, do a bunch of investigating, and at the end of the movie, they're packing people off. Well, what we don't understand is even if we're watching a true crime story, um, and they did all of that in that hour and some minutes. If you look at the true, go back and read up on the true story, that shit didn't all happen in an hour and 30 minutes. That shit some of it took, months, some of it took years. And to get it all done. They just compacted it into that little movie for everybody. This is real life. It takes time. Law enforcement doesn't move at the speed of lightning, and I don't think anybody's pulled the wool over anybody's eyes whatsoever. I think that law enforcement knows a lot more than we know, and we got foul play on December the 15th, and we just got Ronnie Lawson came out, and what did he tell us? The family is not cooperating. They got lawyered. They lawyered up. And who are we going to believe? Are we going to believe these people with 100 IQ? And I wouldn't even give them 100, to be perfectly honest with you, at all. I mean, I wouldn't give them 100 putting all their heads together. Hell no. They've killed so many brain cells. It's unbelievable. But you know what? To know and to prove is two totally different things. And you can know something all you want to know it, but to prove it is a whole different story. And law enforcement has to prove it. It's got to be without a shadow of a doubt, right? They have to prove it. I mean, they know. They pretty much know exactly what happened. Now they just got to, pull everything together and prove it. And I think they've got something super solid. I think they can prove their case, to be perfectly honest. We seen the West case. No body, no weapon. They proved it, and they're going to prison now. Well, actually, they're in prison, but they're going to be there probably for life. So I think this case is going just like the West case, to be perfectly honest. Absolutely. And then we have, other comparisons. I will be getting to that, but right now, I wanted to cover this part of everything. BK has a bunch of low IQ fangirls. I tell you, people in this world, they're really hard up, I mean, you'd be surprised at the humans that just don't think right. God help them. A great job getting out of 40 teens. Yeah, There you go. I bet it took a while to get those doers out of there, though. To be honest with you, it takes a lot. You got to hope that what you need in every case is somebody that's got a heart, somebody that's got a conscience. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to find someone with a heart and a conscience in all of this, because them people up there seem to just have no heart. They don't have no conscience. If you don't believe me, go over to Benny Keys and watch the mother of this missing 5-year-old child, and you tell me if they've got a heart or a conscience, because I sure the fuck don't see one at all. I just don't. I mean, everybody says, PG, why you beat Candace down? Well, I'm going to tell you why I beat her down. Because PG is here every night for summer. Every single night, PG is here. All of you are here every single night for summer. We have 367 people in our chat right now, and they're all here for summer. Sometimes I have 500 or 600 people in here for summer. 500 or 600 people are in here for summer. And none of them is her mother. Not a damn one. But she can go over to Benny's, and she can go up on Benny's Live, and she can talk about a lot of fucking bullshit. But she can't come here and talk about her daughter. Think about that next time someone asks me why I'm beating her down. I'm not for Candace Wells, and I'm not for Donald Wells, and I'm not for Grandis Wells. I'm not for fucking Jody Sue or Andy or any of them. I am for the real victim here, the one that's missing, the one that needs our help, the one that needs to be found, and that fucking mother should be looking for. Not sitting over on Benny's laughing, talking, and thinking about fucking sex. She should be thinking about her damn daughter. That's what she should be thinking about. And that's just how PG feels. If anybody else feels differently, feel free to take the link, come up and tell me why you feel that way. Because that's sure in the hell how I feel. I don't think that child could have been born with a bigger piece of a shit mom, no matter who had her. And that's the truth. Absolutely. We would be in a chat where they're talking about the child. Absolutely. They're putting their heads together to figure it out. Amen. I totally agree. I agree with you, LA. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know that's where I would be. That's where I would be. I would be running a YouTube myself, my own self, bagging people. I would be bagging everyone to, meet up as many people could to help, seek and find, to put up flyers, to do everything possible. I mean, and probably running those lives from the road, because I couldn't be anywhere else but seeking that child 24/7. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. I tell you one place I wouldn't be, and that's on Benny Keys fucking Live, talking about the shit that they're over there talking about. Because it ain't doing nothing for nobody. Nobody. It ain't going to find Summer. It ain't going to bring her home. And it ain't going to get justice. But I think the very motherfucker, and this is my opinion, that did it is the one sitting over there up on that fucking live with a big goddamn grin on their face that I hope that the fucking law enforcement smacks off pretty soon. And that's the truth. I hope Ronnie Lawson smacks that damn smell right the fuck off their faces with a pair of handcuffs. And when that day comes, I hope they do not get no fucking bail as well. Because in my opinion, they are a flight risk. They've been homeless before, and they don't mind being homeless again. Yeah, I hope so. ADAC. I hope so. I pray. I pray. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to start praying a lot harder. A whole lot harder. Nobody's protecting Dawn. Trust me, nobody's protecting Donald at all. Nobody. Absolutely nobody is protecting Dawn. You got that wrong. Absolutely. His hands are, in my opinion, his hands are just as dirty as anybody else's because he didn't do the right thing as well. I don't care where he was. The point is I do believe he knows the truth. And I do believe that, you know what? He didn't do what was right for his daughter. He picked the wrong side. He picked the devil's side in this scenario. And yes, he absolutely should pay for it as well. Absolutely. I think Candace is 100% involved. I don't think anybody else would have had to done anything if it wouldn't have been for Candace that day. That's my personal opinion. Summer was in the custody of Candace and Grandis at the time this happened. She don't have no alibi. She was there. We all know she was there. And she's just gone. Ain't gonna fucking get it. Somebody, the chat went past me, but I did get to read somewhat of it about a mother that's afraid of holding her child because she lost another one. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah. She lost a 2-month-old baby girl and scared to even hold the twin brother. That's horrible. Yeah, she does act like she didn't ever know Summer. That's true. Like Summer's a stranger. Even Grandis is like, well, of course Summer too. Well, of course Summer too. What the fuck? Are you serious? Old lady? Really? This is about summer. It's not about all the other bullshit. Where the boys packed in my groceries. Oh, well, and of course, summer too. Wow, really? You old bitch. Why don't you tell us what happened to summer? Because we know you know. So why in the fuck don't you tell us? That was your granddaughter, lady. You got one fucking foot in the grave and the other one sliding fast. Why don't your ass get up and talk and try to make it to heaven instead of hell? That's what I got to say to you. Yeah, humans like that, man. I'm going to tell you, they're a dime a fucking dozen. Problem is, you don't want to buy any of them. You don't want to pick them up. That shit you pick up and can't fucking get rid of. Your worst nightmare is people up on 110 Ben Hill Road. Your worst nightmare. That's the kind of shit you don't even stop to look at. You just keep on going. Yeah, they do. They need to tell where summer is. Absolutely. I so agree with you. Absolutely. Yeah, Benny is focused on summer. He made a trip up there to Tennessee because he wanted to make sure that he reels Candace in before Don went to jail. Absolutely. He wanted to make sure he had her on the fish line, and he does. He absolutely has her on the fish line. That bitch ain't got no brains. Hell, if she had any brains, her daughter would still be there and we wouldn't be here. Right? There you go. There you go. I can give Benny a piece of advice, buddy. You're too late fucking that woman's brains out because she ain't fucking got none. There you go, Benny. I'll just put it on the table for you. Absolutely. We all pray that she's safe. You know what I'd like to ask is her mother praying? I don't think so. She's too busy drinking. And over on Benny's talking about, having fucking sex and how it's nobody's business. Bitch, I think it's all of our business. I think it's law enforcement's business that you're over there talking about everything but your fucking daughter. If they ain't seen by now the fucking guiltiness in you, and they won't ever see it. They won't ever see it at all. Hold on, everybody. My little girl's getting ready to go to bed. I want to hug her and kiss her before she goes. All right, I'm back. Candace didn't take care of them kids. She didn't take care of them kids at all. Them kids were taking care of themselves. Candace was raising the middle son to be overseer of the other children, and the oldest son, like herself, to just take care of him, and that's it. I think he's a lot like his mother, um, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. ADAC, I don't know. I have no idea. Um, you have a lot of people out there that for some reason, they they're for they're always for the predator instead of the victim. They're always for the evil side instead of the righteous side. They think they're going to get some kind of reward for they think it's some kind of good deed that they're going to get a reward for, and I guess Gomer Powell's going to pop up and be like, surprise, 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 huh? No reward there. You know, from what my Bible says, it says to steer clear of people like Don and Candace Wells. Stay the hell out of their path. Don't even go near them. Don't sit in the seat of the scornful. Absolutely. You just don't go in the path of unrighteousness. Stay away from it. And as we've seen tonight on Benny's, it's I'm gonna be honest with you, I am motherfucking heated under my collar right now. I am so heated under my collar right now that I can't see straight, to be perfectly honest. I really am. I mean, it sickens me to see this woman over there smiling and talking about, that kind of nasty, disgusting shit when her child is missing. And we're all over here trying to figure out exactly what happened that day. And she's laughing. She's laughing because she knows what happened, everything that happened. And she thinks her ass is going to get away with whatever happened. She thinks she's going to get away with it. Yeah, in her little fucking small mind, her fucked up little small mind, she thinks that, she beat the system. Bitch, you didn't beat nothing. You think law enforcement don't fucking know? And they ain't got something. They got Hunter's phone. Bitch, right there tells me they got something on you. So, yeah, your ass is grassed. Trust and believe that. They're just, enjoy your freedom. Enjoy your freedom. You better do all you can fucking do today. Because you may not have it tomorrow. It's going to be setting that ass in prison. In my opinion, that's where she's going. Yeah, how people can aid and abet such evilness, I have no idea. I have no idea. They must, here's what birds of a feather flock together, right? That's what I've always heard. Those people that's aiding and abetting this, they are no better than the person that they're aiding and abetting. There you go. there's people, you know, they're of one mind. They're of one mind. Probably people aiding and abetting her. You know, they don't like kids. Maybe they abuse their children. You know, maybe they think nothing's wrong with that kind of sickness. I don't know. I know I can't support it. Absolutely not. I can't support that shit. You know, because I love my kids and I love other people's children. I love all kids. I love old people. Actually, I like everyone. You know, I like all humans. And I don't wish, you know, no bad on anyone. I don't think that anyone should be attacked, hurt. I think that, you know, everyone should be able to live. God gives everyone their own life, and that person is entitled to live that life. And this little girl is not going to get to live that life, is she? She ain't going to get to go to school. She ain't going to get to, you know, she's not going to get to go to school, and she's not going to get to have them off the wall teen years, and she ain't going to get to meet, you know, Mr. Right, get married. She ain't going to get to have a family. She's not going to get to live life. Somebody stole that. And, you know, in my opinion, that was her own mother. I mean, that's the opinion of Allie and Hunter and Allie's grandmother. And, you know, they were asked, who do you think did this? And they honestly said they believe it was Candace. And they were up there. They knew her better than we did. They were up there all the time hanging around for a long time. So, you know, and that came out right out of the mouth of her bestest little friend that Candace was trying to continue to befriend after she fucked her over. I mean, they was up there firsthand seeing how them kids got whacked and hit and treated and you know, destroyed on a daily basis. And they called CPS. They tried to get the children help. Even Allie's girlfriend called CPS to try to get the children help when they had to lay on hot pavements out of a swimming pool. But CPS didn't do their job. CPS did not do their job until summer was gone and it was too late to do their job, right? Yeah, Benny, where is the justice for Summer? Benny don't care about Summer. You think Benny cares about Summer? No. Benny rides he always rides the evil side. He always rides the evil side because that's what Benny likes riding. He likes, you know, he likes to defend evilness like the devil, you know, like the devil. He likes to defend evilness. And it is what it is. You know, I hope Benny loves it. Maybe he'll get a special place in hell for that. I just don't think he'll be controlling the narrative then. Every time PG Swears put money in her Cash App. That is hilarious. I'd be rich in no time, girl. I'd be rich in no time, especially talking about this case. Talking about this case. Whoa. I don't think I've ever cussed so much in my life. Till this came along. This just really heats PG up. I'm super angry. I'm super angry. And I'm sure everybody in here can agree with that, you know. I mean, how can you not be angry? How can you not be angry when, you know, a beautiful baby is missing?
She
I
said she
mean,
didn't feel good. She was meeting Don to see if they should.
there you go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful little girl. That beautiful little girl that should have had long blonde hair. You know, she should have had long blonde hair. She shouldn't have been wearing yard sale clothes. She should have been wearing store-bought clothes. She shouldn't have been around no old-ass fucking bottle of pop that was left in a car. Like they're trying to say. That shit should have been thrown away. And she should have been protected. You know, she should have been protected. You don't leave weapons or prescriptions or nasty old candy or anything around children. You clean your damn car out daily and throw it in the garbage, you know, and keep everything put away, put up out of, you know, out of the reach and hands of children. You clean your home, you know, you wipe down your door handles, you know, if you have 10 kids, then you have 10 plates, 10 forks, 10 spoons, 10 cups. I mean, 10 chairs at the table. You know, and you have 10 little heads that bow. And thank God every meal they get, and along with you, that God's putting food upon your table, roof over your head, and clothes on your back. And you live a decent life, and you don't let alcohol and drugs in your home, and you sure in the hell don't let anybody that deals with them around your home or around your children. You know, you're supposed to be the one sheltering your children from all of this trash, not the one introducing them to it. And the Wells were introducing their children to some violent shit, some really disgusting, violent things, and unbelievable. You know, I mean, and look at her. She's sitting over on Benny's laughing and then just having a good old time, wasn't she? A good old fucking time. Not giving her daughter a thought. Her boys a thought. It's all about Candace. She ain't even giving her husband a thought. You know? She's over there like it's a fucking fun fest. A party, you know? A panel party. What the hell's that about? Yeah. Candace likes Benny because Benny helps her forget. Benny helps her forget what she doesn't want to remember any fucking way. And that's her children and the dirty fucking type of bitch she was in raising them children. You know, the worthless piece of shit she really is. That's what Benny does. Good for you, Benny. Let me be the first one to give you a hand there, buddy. Good fucking job. Good fucking job, Benny. You're the savior of fucking fuck ups, right? Big savior. Okay, Wisconsin mama.
Well, let's hope I'm not crackling anymore. Snap, crackle, pop.
Absolutely.
Well, I could hear it, and I'm like, I just couldn't. I don't know why it does it. It must be my phone. Huh. So I missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. So let me catch up here.
Absolutely, Nora. They do. They have them babies left and right just so they can frickin' make their lives fucking miserable, right? Right. Absolutely. You know, they weren't ready for kids. They still wanted me time. It was all about them. You know, they didn't know how to. They didn't have enough. Candace didn't have enough me time in between the first kid she fucked up and the last one she fucked up. You know, she didn't have enough me time. She needed more me time. And now she's all happy. She's got me time again. She had a 6-month fucking plan with child services. A 6-month plan. This actually turned into more like it's going to be a year pretty soon. You know, it's going to be a year. She ain't
Yeah.
planning on getting them kids back.
No,
I
she's
don't
not
think
gonna
they're.
get him back.
And you know something? I don't think she's going to get them back. Absolutely.
No.
I don't know how in the hell she's going to get them back when they got something solid on the table that's going to fucking hang her ass pretty soon.
Exactly. Something's gonna happen here pretty soon.
Absolutely.
You know, when she does those YouTube videos, you notice that right behind her she has that, you know, her frame of Rose, but how come she doesn't have a picture of Summer up there? There's no pictures. There's no
Right.
pictures of her.
Right.
Let's
Right.
not talk about Summer. Let's talk about me.
Yeah. And maybe Benny coming up here and
Yeah.
us doing a little bit of something, you know, and listen to some music and fly down the road again and go swimming and you know
Yeah.
you know, and can me and Benny do that until Don gets out of jail and oh, don't leave, Benny. We'll wait till he kicks you the fuck out of here and then mommy will take you back home.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't understand. I mean, like, if you know how we all say, if our child came up missing, we're not going to be all over YouTube, you know, flirting with a guy and getting money. I mean, we're going to be out there looking for my daughter. I would never, ever stop looking for my daughter. Never.
I'm going to tell you something. They ain't no amount of money in the world, you know, if you have a normal the normal parent that has a missing child would not want one damn penny put in their pocket. They would, you know, they would want everything to go into the reward fund. They, you know, the bigger that reward fund is, the more apt someone is to come forth and talk.
Yeah.
And they would want it to be humongous so that their child could come, you know, home and they could get justice, you know. And most parents are, if you really had a abducted child, you aren't only going to be set on your child to come home, but you're going to be set even more so on that son of a bitch burning.
Yeah.
In a electric chair.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be looking for him to be fried, or her, or whoever it is.
Well,
And
you know, somebody on here just said Candace is acting like she's the victim. You know, all the other YouTube channels have made her out to be,
let me tell you,
goody.
Candace is the victim. She is the victim of fucking retardedness. There you go, Candace. That's what you are the victim of. You brainless bitch of pure retardedness. That's what you are. I'm going to say it for the whole world, because that's what you are. Right there.
Yep. Yep.
That's what you are the victim of.
You ask these other mothers that have lost their children, their heartbreaks that they're going through, and not this one though, because she doesn't have a heart. She has no heart.
She has no brain. She has no brain. She has no fucking heart. She has, you know, she is the prime example of a fucking waste of space. When people say waste of space, that is exactly the type of human they're talking about. It's Candace Wells. A waste of fucking space. She does nothing for nobody. She don't even do anything for herself.
No.
She don't even get up every day and try to be productive for herself. She just sits somewhere like a fucking slob and does nothing. Absolutely nothing. And
Yeah.
I'm so tired of people saying, "Oh, she took those kids more places and this and that." No, most of those videos, and if did anyone take note that all of this shit that she was doing, these kids are wearing the same clothes. I mean, did anybody take note that she's doing like 15 videos in the same place, the same clothes on these children?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not different places. It's a few places that she really lit the videos and the shit up on and posted them out like it was a lot. Well, it wasn't a lot. It was actually very damn little for 13 years. For 13 fucking years, that was very little to
Yeah.
be doing with your children.
She's-
And really, she didn't start doing anything with them kids until they got she got with Allie. That's when I
Yeah.
noticed that they started really doing a few things and going places, is when she got with Allie.
Yeah.
But other
Yeah.
than that, the pictures I seen was just, and what's so big about going to a swimming hole? That's like some parent taking her kid to the same fucking park every day and or every other week or whenever, and doing little TikTok videos and putting them up. Oh, but they took them really to the same place all the time.
Yeah.
That's so she could go down there and party. She went down there and smoked her vapes, and she went down there and drank her little twisted teas, and probably, I don't care what Hunter or anybody says. I don't think she was afraid to drive high. I bet she drove high as hell a few times.
Oh, yeah, quite a few times. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Especially, yeah. No, okay,
I
so
don't want to hear that.
she had the children in the car when she was driving high. You know it.
And Donald told me that Candace has been an alcoholic since when he met her. Is her routine was always starting to drink at night and smoking her weed or doing her drugs, whatever she did, until she passed out. And he had to babysit her most of the time. And even when she was pregnant, Candace herself told me that she drank alcohol with her children.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Absolutely. And I bet she'd done a lot more than that. But it is what it is, because people ain't going to give up nothing when they're addicted to it like that, and as selfish as Candace. I don't see Candace giving up anything for any of her children, period.
Oh, no. 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 Somebody said that she's been clean for 3 weeks.
Yeah,
She's been clean
that's a
for 3
lie.
weeks.
That's a lie, because she was on cams. I'm drunk as a skunk. We seen her hitting out the whiskey bottle, and I'm telling you, tonight there was more than Mountain Dew in that can.
Oh, I'm
I
sure.
could tell the way she popped up there and had that damn fucking that cat's grin across her fucking face, like she was on Alice in Wonderland. Come on. No way in hell. I could tell she was already fucking buzzing.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
a liar.
Yeah.
A damn liar.
It's going to catch up to her. It will. And like I said, I got a feeling it's going to happen pretty soon here.
I refuse to lie for people. I refuse to, I call it how I see it. And a lot of people might not like that. Some people might have a problem with it, but I'm going to be honest with you. That's their problem, because, I believe in telling the truth and 100% the truth and calling it just like it is. And that's what it is.
Right.
That's exactly what it is. I'm not going to sit there and sugarcoat shit for this family that that we care more about her child than that she fucking does.
Right.
I am not going to go there.
So,
absolutely not.
When Teresa was talking about that, the candy, remember when she was talking about the candy earlier, and thought maybe it was some pills or something, some fentanyl or something. I mean, like but then again, I was thinking that TBI and the cops would have found all that in their house, but then they probably had that hidden before they even got there. You know, I'm sure
Absolutely.
they had all their drugs and everything hidden before the cops got there. So that's why they didn't get busted with any of that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They you
And
know, she got that off the fucking premises immediately.
oh,
She
she had to.
probably, if they had anything, I'm sure Jody Sue took it across the road, and she ain't gonna tell about taking it across the road for sure.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. She got rid of all that before. She told Don that she doesn't love him. Well, I hope Don has wised up since he's been in jail. I really, really hope that guy has wised up. She said something about that. She told Don that she got a YouTube channel going. He got really mad at her and hung up on her. Well, I probably would have too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's hanging up on her. I
Yeah.
hope he gets so angry. I hope that somebody lets him see the video of her on Benny Keith's tonight talking about the sex shit, because I'm sure at that point he might speak up and tell where Summer's at.
Right.
I hope that Ronnie Lawson himself goes in and shows him that video.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. You know, if he knows about Summer, then Donald needs to speak up and tell about Summer. And I'm pretty sure he does know, because he told me that he was here in the resurrection.
Yeah.
He told me that he was worried about her soul. I had to let him know that she was I had to let him know that she was a child, that she is not accountable for any of her sins, and that she would make it to the promised land for sure.
Oh,
Because
definitely.
he had no idea, because the Bible does say that children will be accountable for their sins, let them be good or bad. The Bible says that.
Yep. Yep.
And that means that, you know, it's one thing for a parent, you know, a parent smokes, they don't want their kids smoking. If a parent drinks, they don't want their children drinking. You know, you should not ever want bad for your children at all.
Right.
And you certainly don't want your kids going to hell. So why not raise them right? You know, I mean, ain't it going to be bad enough that you might be standing in there yourself, but you, and then look around, your children are there because why? You didn't raise them right? Because you didn't teach them the 10 Commandments and to walk the right road, and you know, you didn't put the fear of God in them, because hell is real, whether you like it or you don't. I mean, just because you say I don't believe it, don't make it, you know, I don't believe it. That doesn't make it not true.
Right. Right.
You can not believe it all you want, but I can guarantee you it's truth.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
And
you know,
and Candace is gonna find that hell pretty soon.
absolutely. I mean,
she has everything. She deserves everything coming at her right now.
right.
You know. I mean,
Right.
I'm just saying. You just need to talk about her.
I was over on Ziggy's panel.
Yeah.
And there's people that was on Ziggy's panel that is no longer with us now. They're no longer with us. There's, you know, we're over here on this panel, and I hear, you know, like Tennessee Shine's mom, when we started out over here, she was fine and everything good, and look, you know, she's no longer with us. Yeah. And there's other people that's no longer with us. And you know, so it doesn't matter how old you are or how young you are. You're not promised another day. We're not promised another day. You know, Tennessee Shine's mother was an older lady, and she's gone. And, you know, and that's a terrible thing. I mean, for a person to lose a loved one. Yeah. But then again, little Monkey was around when Summer came up missing, and look at him. He's gone now too, and he's just a baby. He's gone. Yeah. look at Xavier. He was around and now he's gone. They actually found him. So you cannot think that you're going to live forever, because no one's promised another day. No one.
No.
And with everything going on in this world right now and COVID and everything, you really are not promised another day. So, if you ain't living right, all I got to say is you probably need to get living right.
Right.
It's a damn good ideal.
Yep.
And I need to take my own advice, because, this case is, making me angry, which I shouldn't be angry. I mean, I don't think it's a sin, because the Bible says be slow to anger. And PG tries to. I really do. I try to be slow to anger.
Yeah. Sometimes though, you can be a
A
spitfire.
hellraiser. That's
Yeah.
true.
You can be a firecracker.
And absolutely. And I believe it or not, I really don't cuss that much. I absolutely do not cuss around my children whatsoever. And I better not ever hear them cuss. I don't use that kind of language amongst my kids at all.
Well, right, because you wouldn't want them talking like that.
I'm pretty sure, if I don't get into heaven, it's just going to be because God don't want to ever hear my voice again. True. But on my children, I plan on getting them there.
Yeah.
Whether I get there or not, I want to make sure my children do.
Right.
I will fight for that every step of the way. Absolutely. I would give up my space for my children to be there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that, and that's what a parent is supposed to do.
Yeah. Yep. And if Candace is listening, please, that is what a parent is supposed to do. Do you understand what we're trying to say?
Debbie, I'm bringing you up, hon. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Debbie. I'm so sorry. I have so much stuff up that there's a top shelf and a bottom shelf, and I am so looking at the top shelf all the time.
I've been waiting for a half hour.
Yeah. Really?
Really?
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, I wouldn't doubt it. I promise you, I wouldn't doubt it.
I was surprised. I knew you had to be. I could also tell, even when you first came on, you can tell by the sound of your voice how angry you are.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's either the sound or the tone or just I don't know what it is, but it's very evident that you're more upset than usual.
Yeah, I was a little ticked tonight that I had done got wind that she was over on Benny's laughing and partying and
Smiling.
and everything before. I checked a few of my emails before I came in, and I was upset, and I'm not gonna lie. And then right after I came in, somebody had mentioned her saying she was drinking. Somebody else saying I said I'm gonna go look for myself. So I popped in myself over there to check her facial expressions, her fucking eyes, and to look at her, and I'd be damn. And I seen and when I seen her suck that fucking can of Mountain Dew the way she did, and then lick her lip, I knew she had alcohol in that bitch right then and there.
Yeah.
I said, motherfucker, that's the first sign.
Yeah.
When they do that. And I'm like, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I could tell she's already tips. Actually, she looked like she done blew a doobie, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
She looked like she done
a doobie. I haven't heard that for years.
She looked like she had done she looked like she had fucking lit a blunt and sucked it from both ends.
I'm still laughing about the doobie. I haven't
Leave,
heard that for years.
leaving no roach behind.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Oh, that was
That's
a
what
good
I'm
one.
talking about.
Oh, that was
So,
so
But
you
good.
I guess you didn't see when she first came on how much he complimented her and her hair and how pretty she looked. And he said it like 3 or 4 times how good she looked. And
You know,
she really didn't look that good.
yeah,
she
absolutely.
needs a paper bag. Just saying. I mean, like, what is he doing? I mean, why is he doing this to her?
I don't know.
Why is he
Oh,
misleading her?
That's why I came up, because I had a really weird thought go through my head. Why is he doing this?
Yeah, he is
I
so misleading her.
What if he knows that she's drunk every night, and whenever he has her on his panel, what would happen if she was to inadvertently drop the T on the case?
Uh-huh.
Would he be responsible for getting the reward?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He wants the
Absolutely.
story. He wants
Absolutely.
the story. Yep.
Because
If he got her to, if he was able to call out the truth on her, yes, absolutely. No matter how he does it, he will get the reward, and that's what he's after.
Because I keep thinking, boy, I was thinking the other way around. I was thinking, boy, he sure is taking his chances getting her up on the panel while she's drunk.
Yeah, but you see,
no, he knows that's the best time to have her on panel.
Yeah.
He knows that.
Benny
Absolutely.
can't stand Benny. But you know what? He's earned Candace's trust.
I'm beginning to wonder about that too, because she had to hear that phone call where he said fuck that bitch and whatever else he said. I don't think I could get over that. So now I'm wondering, is she just pretending to be his friend now after he said that? And if so, why would she do that?
No, she told him right on YouTube that she forgave him. That's just the way we talk to each other.
Oh, they weren't talking. The problem is they weren't talking to each other. He was saying it to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
when
know.
and
she got over it.
He had no clue that Penny was live when he said that.
So,
you didn't know that?
No,
he didn't. Penny just called him because she was so worried about the chat on Candace's first live, I guess.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm not really sure exactly what she was worrying about. I guess the trolls or whatever.
Okay.
So she decided, like real quick, she decided to call Benny. And the first thing she said to him was, she said, you have to call Candace and tell her to get some mods in that chat. And he says, fuck that bitch, blah, 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 whatever else he said. I didn't hear.
Wow.
That's, that's like.
He was so fucking butthurt. He was so distraught that she was starting her own channel and about to cash it out all for herself. He was afraid. He's afraid that she was going to see how much that all these people had been making off of her by making her own channel. And then he, he wasn't going to be making nothing, because once she seen how much that Benny was racking up over there, just, and this is just on a Cash App for him, she wasn't going to go back around him at all. If anybody wanted to talk to her, they was going to have to come to her panel, because she wasn't going to give up the cash flow that's coming in. I mean, she and he shut her down. I mean, forcefully. I'm not going to be your friend. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to have nothing to do with you at all. And, and that's why he badgered her and kept telling her to block PG, because he's afraid that, I'm going to wisen her up where he's concerned. But PG don't have to wizen Candace up where Benny's concerned. That motherfucking Candace is smarter than Benny on any day of the week. You want to talk about a human with a low motherfucking mentality level? It's Benny Keys.
Yeah.
He does not know Don and Candace at all. He's been in the mix for what? About 3 or 4 months now, and a dumbass still fucking don't know how they play on the field.
Right.
He don't have no idea what he's fucking with. And you know what? I'm sitting back laughing at his ass because he don't know. But I tell you who does. Cher's a little smarter than fucking Benny. I can give her that. I can say that at least she knows what kind of mind fucks them fuckers are.
Yeah.
And Benny, he still hasn't got one iota of a brain on that particular issue. And I'm like, whatever, Benny, whatever.
Well, he inserted himself into the case, and he
acts like
he was like a slobbering fucking dog running over
Yeah.
there to Cher's channel, and trying to grasp at anything he could, you know.
And look how
I'm the one that actually got Donald. Man, Donald will be super freaking pissed at me now that,
It's not your fault.
No, it's not. Because, no, it's not.
No,
I
because
thought Benny
they
was a
made
totally different type of human than what Benny was. My
Benny
dad.
Benny was going to get into Don's life whether you did that or not.
Oh, no,
Benny
he
has
wasn't.
absolutely no respect for Don at all.
None. Trust me, he wouldn't have gotten in that life.
No. Have you talked to dumbass tonight? Who says that?
Yeah.
You know
what?
He did say it. He said, "Have you talked to Donnie tonight?" And he goes, "Oh, have you talked to dumbass tonight? I can't believe I called them Donnie."
Yeah. But
Right.
pardon my language, but shit's gonna fly when he gets out of jail. And Benny had
you're
better
telling
hope he's
me.
not around. Benny had
Yeah,
better
Benny
be
better
far
not
away.
be around for that one. I'm afraid, all Donald's got the powder gun, but Benny might get shot in the ass with it.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure that Don talks to his sister all the time, and I'm sure she is keeping him 100% informed on everything.
Well,
absolutely.
I hope
and I'm
so.
sure he calls his checks on his dad too.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that people from there are keeping him informed as well.
Right.
I'm sure Mary has talked to him.
Yeah.
On multiple occasions and has been writing in prison, to keep up with everything also. I know she don't like him too well, but I'm sure she is definitely, that's still her brother, and I'm sure she is keeping him updated on all things going on out here, along with a lot of other people. I'm sure Donald is getting.
Doesn't he hate Mary?
It's like Santa Claus. It's like freaking letters to Santa at Christmas time.
Listen to this one. Listen to this. Sway Leggy Chavez. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. She says Benny knew of Don and Candace before Summer went missing, and someone needs to find out where Benny was on that day, the 6/15.
Well, I tell you what. I heard Hunter say that. I heard Hunter say that Candace and them had taken a trip to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And I heard Benny also say he took a trip to the same place on one of his lives. And then when he went up there to the wells, he tried to say he had never been in Tennessee before. That was a lie. And Ernie called it out. Ernie played the video where he had said it prior to, actually it was around the time this summer, I believe, did come up missing.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
That is an interesting fact. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Huh. He
I don't know. It's just a lot of rumor. There's just no way you know how to believe anything you hear.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, do I think that Benny came up there and took Summer? No. Do
No.
I think that the Wells are into human trafficking and sold their daughter? No. Do
No.
I think that some type of crazy fucking accident went down that day? Absolutely. Do I think that maybe they were small time up there? Do I believe that they would let somebody do something with their children for money or drugs? Yes. I mean, I got to be truthful. I do believe that.
Hmm.
I do. And I am thinking about the fact that she's supposed to be home at 3:15 on that day, and at 4:30 she's down there at Fred Hill's down at his gate looking for Summer. That would be about an hour later to pick up Summer. Why would she be at Fred Hill's house to pick up Summer? Why would she think that Summer's there unless she dropped her off? I don't know.
Right.
That is something that needed checked into.
Well, maybe she just asked him if he had seen her.
At 4:30, Summer wasn't even supposed to be missing.
That's true.
That's what I'm talking about.
But you know what? What you're saying, if that's true, those parents, I mean, if that's true,
If that's true, it's disgusting as hell.
those parents need to be hung.
Absolutely.
Hung.
Absolutely.
Well,
You are
Well,
sick
and the
people if they
people
did
and the
something like
people up
that.
there and the people up there that they're able to do that with needs to be hung as well.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
ask me.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
Maybe, I mean, it does when she was on Dr. Phil there, and, I'm not saying there's a cornbread mafia up there, but there must be a group. There must be a group. I know there's not, but something set her off when they mentioned that on Dr. Phil. Something set her off.
I'm going to tell you what set her off. It wasn't that. It's that she was the pressure had built up, and she was sitting in that chair, and her pressure was building to what's to come so bad that she would have broke no matter what Dr. Phil would have said.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was going to break because she needed a break.
Yeah.
Her mental capacity could no longer withstand the pressure of the cameras, the lights, the questioning,
Well, that was her reason. She said she didn't want to be interrogated anymore, and
absolutely.
Well, I don't think they're interrogating her. They were just asking her questions. I mean,
the questions were getting heated, though. I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. She won't answer. She has a YouTube channel that she won't answer any questions.
That's right.
Can you ladies run the panel just so I can run and get a cup of coffee real quick?
And a brownie?
Yeah. I need a whole pan of those.
Yeah, we will.
All right. I'll be right back.
Do you have a first name I can call you by? Anything?
Wisconsin Mama.
Wisconsin Mama. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna make it hard for me. All right.
Yeah, I'll make it. Yeah.
Are you aware of the creator named Maleficent?
No, never. No, never heard of him. Never heard of.
Wow. Are you aware of the story that we were talking about the other night of you remember the girl who came up and was screaming at Axel, Tennessee Truth?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know her story?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then
sorry.
I can't go any further.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean,
I know she was real, but yeah, she. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go.
Yeah, she had to come up on panel, was that the one that came up and talked to him on panel?
No, the one that was screaming, like really the very most upset one. The one that was
Oh.
saying, "Hey, hey, hey, hey."
Oh, okay. Okay, no, I never heard her story.
Oh, okay. It's a
Hmm.
sad story, and it comes straight out of Beach Creek. And
Does it?
and she's in her 60s now, but something happened to her when she was young.
Yeah.
And
Ah,
and Maleficent is a creator that goes around getting clips from YouTube shows, panels.
okay.
And she put our clip up the other night of all about Axel. They want to know. She titled it "Who
I'm back.
really is Axel Young?" And she put a 14-minute clip from Prayer Garden's video that night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they were implying, and it's funny you said there's no cornbread mafia, because they were implying that he was involved in the cornbread mafia.
Oh God.
Hmm.
And I
You know,
know
wouldn't that
exactly who
be
Axel is. I know his complete real name. I will not share that, but I do. And
Well,
I
I know
also
I'm gonna go check that
I
channel
can't
out.
share that. I won't dox him. He's got a son. He actually has a son, and Axel wasn't lying about where where he works and or where he lives. Absolutely not lying at all. He has every right to protect himself and his son.
Right.
And I've seen pictures of his wife and his son. Um, and
Well,
Axel is something else. I'm not going to lie. He absolutely is his own person.
yeah.
Very, very bold, very forthcoming. Um yeah. Controlling. Um
I told him he needs to go on to farmers.com.
he's something different for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know.
I got a bad vibe off of him, and I don't usually get that, but when he was talking about everybody getting together at a campsite, I thought that was kind of weird.
I must have missed that.
I think that he's from the South, and when they're from the South like that, they're always into the campfire, roast a pig, party type thing. These people are they're like woodsmen. They're outdoor people. It is how they live. It is what they do. And then if you're from the north or from a different area outside of the South, it's the deeper south you go, the more weird it gets. But if you live north, you can't understand it. It's true, unless if you ain't Southern,
Right.
you don't understand
And
just
I would
the
have to
life
say
of the South.
that being from the north, that if I went down to the Tennessee area or Kentucky or any place down south, I don't know if I would get together with a bunch of people, and have a pig roast or
I
whatever.
think you could get along with them just fine, Wisconsin Mama. I really
I
do.
think it could.
I think because you really are outgoing, and that's really what they're about. They're really about
Well, okay, I'll tell you what. I would go to a pig roast, but I would not go to one on any hill.
yeah, and
No
him
hill.
neither.
No hills.
I agree.
And I gotta
But
admit, the best barbecue is from the south.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, the South is, they're all about outdoor activities, fishing and hunting
Oh, yeah.
and I mean, they can their stuff and put it away for the winter.
Which we all might start thinking about doing this year.
Absolutely. I was talking about making, maybe Wednesdays, just chit chat talk and so forth and so on. I thought that, we could actually share recipes and stuff, but, I found some, canning ideals and things that, cause we don't know what's going to happen in the future with the prices
Exactly.
of food and gas and everything going up the way it is. I thought that it might. I mean, I do know how to can.
Mm-hmm.
I can put up. My grandparents did it. My parents did it. I can do it. But there is a lot of you know a lot of people can't. A lot of
Right.
people wouldn't even know where to start if they had to start. So, that's something that we might should explore,
I think
to give
that's
us some downtime.
a really good idea. I
Yeah.
do, because
You
like
know,
you said, our grandparents did it because they had to do it, and our parents did it because they had to do it, and we, as the generation got further down the line, things just got easier in life.
oh, we got spoiled with the grocery store.
Yeah, but
You know,
now the way things are, I would suggest everybody grow a garden. And if you don't know how to can, you better learn how now.
absolutely. Absolutely. And that's what I'm talking about. And, and when we say grow a garden, we're not talking about a 5x5 space or a space as big as a piece of drywall. We're
Right.
talking about a garden. We're talking about
You're out
a
there
big
every day
garden.
working the garden. After
You
work,
know,
you're working the garden.
we're talking about potatoes, tomatoes.
Yeah. Hey,
You
I love
better.
potatoes out of the garden.
Mm-hmm.
I grow them every year. Every year.
And onions, and
Yeah.
you got to
Did you ever
know
have a
how to.
Jersey tomato?
A what?
A Jersey tomato.
Never heard of it.
Oh my God.
I guess I'll have to try it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
see if your store carries them in the summertime,
Yeah, I'll have to try it.
because they are the best.
We're used to the big boys and the early girls and
We're going back to the little house on the prairie. We are going back to the little house on the prairie. Look at the
And
economy.
I'm going to tell you, you grow string beans on the vine out there, and they are the best to can. I mean, you can can those up pretty easily. And you will be glad you got them. If prices keep going up and food shortage keeps going on the way it
Yeah.
is, you
Yeah.
will be glad that you learned, because you can even can meat, believe it or not, and keep it on the
Chicken.
shelf for a year.
We
Chicken,
can
beef,
venison.
venison,
Mm-hmm. We can
absolutely,
venison up here. And I'll tell you,
lamb.
it tastes just like Dinty Moore stew. The
Yeah,
meat in the Dinty Moore, that's what our
right,
canned venison tastes like. That I do. Yeah.
right, exactly. And it's all you put in there is about a teaspoon of vinegar, and with it a little water if you want. A lot of people don't add the water, but you can add the water. You got to out of a tea kettle. um
Mm.
it's not as hard as
No.
people believe it is.
No.
And
It's just
not.
time consuming.
It is, yes, absolutely. You got
If you're
to
gonna can for that day, if you're gonna can, make sure your day is open, because
and have all your equipment out, because
Mhm.
it's something that you got to. Everything has to be prepared, cleaned up, ready. Um, and you got to make sure that you know what you're doing and do it right, because if you don't, you have to go back. If you don't get it right the first time, you have to start the process over again, which is going to take a lot longer. So it's
You-
something you have to be prepared
Yeah.
for and
Yeah.
able to keep an eye on the whole time you're doing it. and you
Yeah,
got to
and I
absolutely know
don't
what you're doing.
I don't have a chance in heck of getting any peas out of my garden because my grandkids, they go out there and they pick them and they fill a bag and they sit out underneath the tree and they eat all the peas, the snap peas. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
Somebody
like,
yeah.
said you.
yeah, they just
Somebody said you put a Big Mac in there.
big man.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know about Big Macs, but you can keep McDonald's fries for 10 years.
Yeah.
Them things don't lay a McDonald's fry out and see. I'm gonna tell you, it's laying there for like a month and it still looks just like the McDonald's fry. That's scary shit right there.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I think
It
you're
is.
eating plastic. I'm not for sure, but I think
Well,
you might be eating plastic.
has
Um,
anybody, I just want one quick question. Has anybody ever made their own homemade fries? I mean, you make the, and then you freeze them. Has anybody done that?
I haven't ever froze them. I do cut mine and I will put them in the refrigerator for a little while.
Yeah.
And then get them out and take them out of the cold water. And you got to make sure you put a little lemon juice in there to keep them from, turning or anything.
Yeah.
But
From browning up. Yeah.
when I'm ready to fry them, I take them out and, take them up out the cold water and before I fry them.
You
Yeah.
put them in a deep. Do you use a deep fryer?
I usually fry them in a skillet.
Yeah.
In oil. I fry mine in a skillet. I don't know how you can deep fry them, yes, but I hate to waste oil like that. Unless I'm going to deep fry like chicken and a lot of stuff, then I usually don't pull out the deep fryer. Big
I never
cooker to
had.
deep
I
fry.
never had one. They scare me.
Oh, do they?
Uh,
I've
Yeah.
gone
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
deep-
because they say it has to be a certain temperature and it has to stay that temperature. And I was,
Oh, deep fryer is so easy to use.
Easy.
You turn it on to 400. I turn mine on to 400 and I just like fry the hell out of everything. I do, French fries, I do chicken, I do potato skins, I do all kinds of deep frying.
Oh, yeah.
I deep fry. You can do mushrooms, you could do fried tomatoes. There's a lot of things you can deep fry, to be honest. So I deep fry egg rolls. I make my own egg rolls. They
oh,
are good. My egg rolls are good.
Oh, do you do them with do you do yours with pork or do you do them with hamburger?
I do both. I
Yeah.
can do both. I can do chicken too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can
Uh,
put chicken in them as
I love
well.
them things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can cut up chicken and put in and put it, and mine don't last. Like I don't get any, there's not ever any left over to freeze or anything
No.
like that. Like if I deep fry egg rolls, it doesn't matter if I make 10 or I make 50. It seems like they're gone. So
Somebody said in the chat that if the gas prices keep going up, they're gonna go up and get Benny's broom. I have plenty of my own.
Mama says I also have 2 refrigerators. My 4 freezers are filled, each one fresh vegetables, meats, fish, wild meat, and stuff from the grocery store like chicken nuggets, pizzas, stuff like that. Absolutely. And you know what? God bless you, because I'm going to tell you, we don't know. Every time I walk into, it's scary because every time I walk into the grocery store, and trust me, with my kids, I'm there almost daily for bread or milk or
Mm-hmm.
something. I'm there, they happen to bust a jar of jam or,
Yeah.
was going to help me make breakfast and they dropped all the eggs. That's a good one.
Yeah.
And trust me, it's happened. It
Yeah,
happens.
I believe it.
And so I go to store a lot, and it seems like every time I walk in, there is less and less food.
yes.
A matter of fact, they've been closing down a lot of the counters, not due to COVID, but due to lack of stuff to put in there. The trucks ain't coming in. They
Yeah.
don't have it to put in there for you. They're not telling you that, but that's the reason.
Yeah.
There's
I
just
will-
not enough of everything for everything. You know what I mean? If you're waiting for, I don't know, let's say pizza to come in, well, you're not going to get the pizza because the company can't afford to make the pizzas anymore, you know,
Right.
because everything's gotten so
that
sky
could be
high.
what's happening. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I do all my grocery shopping online. I cannot go into the store due to my back. But anyway, I don't want to get on that.
I know that this year for farmers, from what I hear, I don't know, don't hold me to it because this is just what I'm hearing through the grapevine.
Mm-hmm.
Farmers to crop dust this year is it went from like, it was like 20 some dollars, like, like 20 some dollars last year. This coming year, I hear that it's going to be like $80
Yeah.
a thing to crop dust. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
You know,
So I know that like a lot of farmers will go ahead and, I'm not saying this for sure, but like, so where I live, I got a farmer here that like he would have ordered everything last year. So he won't be hitting the big prices this year. But so when he orders for next year though, that's when he's going to be paying the big prices.
absolutely.
But like corn was at an all-time high this year. Those farmers, whoever did corn, they made big money this year.
Oh
Or
yeah.
last harvest, during the harvest.
Even the frozen corn has went up tremendously.
Yeah.
Everything has.
Everything.
Everything.
Somebody said
it's ridiculous.
Somebody said stock up on flour because most of our flour comes from Russia and the Ukraine area. I think we all better be stocking up.
I'm lucky when it comes to flour because I don't use it for a lot of stuff. I use my flour mainly to make poor man's gravy. I dust chicken in it every so often. I prefer baked chicken more so than or cooked chicken because you can make dumplings on it. You can make and chicken and noodles. You can use the broth. So flour. I don't make my own bread. Very often at all. I do make cornbread sometimes, but I like Jiffy cornbread.
Don't get me
mix way
going on
more.
that cornbread again.
And well, I do make dough bread. I make
the frozen
flitters.
ones?
I make the flitters where you you just use the eggs and milk and dough and little salt or flour and salt, and you mix it up real well, and you just you can fry it or you can bake it, and it's just more of it's like just it's really good. It's just
Is
a
it?
dough bread. But
I can bake. Like I can bake. But the only thing I can do donuts, I can do raised donuts, but I'm telling you, I can't do bread. I fail.
She said, how can you store larger amounts of flour and rice, etc.? Rodents can even chew through Rubbermaid canisters. We live on a river and can get river rats.
Oh.
I tell you what you do. You go buy a big gun safe. You stick it all in that gun safe.
Yeah, but they can put them in. They can put them in the metal barrels too.
Right.
Yeah, there's gotta be a way to
look in Alaska. They have those metal barrels all over the place for people, like if they come upon a metal barrel and they need some food, and that food is in there. I take my my flour goes into the freezer. My flour always goes into the freezer, so I don't get them bugs in it. But
None of those weebles.
yeah, right.
Okay, Teresa, I'm bringing you up. Yeah, you can get those. You got to be careful with flour because it will get weebles in it. How long does it last in a freezer?
Forever.
I was going to say forever too.
Forever. Ever since
Oh wow.
Ever since I'm old. So and my mom told me about it when I was like in my 20s, and I put that in the freezer, and I put my coffee in the freezer because the coffee stays fresher.
Right.
What else? Yeah. I don't know about sugar. I've never tried that. Yeah, I put my flour in the freezer.
Wow.
Yeah.
And now I know sugar, you don't have to freeze sugar. Sugar stay good for ever on a shelf too.
Well, I think it's going to be a good idea per garden if you opened up a chitty chat on Wednesdays, you know.
Right. I think so
About
too.
this.
It'd give
Yeah.
people a break from all the stress. And I know this case is very, very stressful. I know because I research it daily and pray for Summer all the time, and I'm on top of everything, and it that's why we have open panel. We have open panel because when I talk, someone is talking with me.
Oh, prayer garden. I just want to say good night, and if you see Miss Norway, tell her hello for me. I'll be listening, but I've got to get to sleep. I haven't even eaten dinner. I'll just wait over.
Wow, girl, you've been busy tonight.
Yeah. So
yeah, you finally got your kids down, so you want to take a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay here and listen, and hopefully get sleep.
Yeah, make sure you get you something to eat, sweetie.
Yeah, I'll grab something. But
yeah,
good night,
you better. I did KFC on the way home from work tonight.
That sounds good. I was gonna make.
I got in early because I did pizza.
Well, I worked 10 hours. I worked 10 hours today, and I just don't want to cook when I get home. I mean, it's 10-hour day, wiped out. So KFC was there, and I said, "Here you go, have supper."
Oh, I love KFC.
I haven't had that in a while.
Oh my God, their crunchy chicken is out of this world.
And actually, I don't do it very often, but I did tonight because the line in McDonald's was too long.
Oh, they're long everywhere. The drive-throughs.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hop down and say hello to Miss Norway for me if she comes in.
All right, sweetheart. I definitely will. I absolutely will. God bless you.
Good night, all you guys.
Yeah, good night, Teresa. I love you.
Good night, Teresa.
God bless.
Yeah. We'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Okay.
I love her.
I love her.
Sweet.
She is. So some Southern women are the best cooks ever.
I am.
I
I feel her pain. I'm telling you, I feel her pain. I know she's got so much on her plate with the kids and the house and wow. It can get overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, it can be.
I'm glad that, I'm glad I can say I'm glad I haven't got a 5-year-old in my background like she does. I don't have a 5-year-old, but what I do got in the background can be a challenge to keep it quiet sometimes.
Yeah, well,
I say, why do you guys walk like horses?
Because we're kids, Mom.
PG, I think I've heard you say that you have 3 boys and 1 girl.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's got to be unbelievable.
Especially when the football comes through the house.
Oh my God.
Yeah, takes out half of your knickknacks. Yeah. Should see the look on my face when it's happened. And it's happened more than once. Trust me, more than once.
I just can't imagine.
And you have not hidden that football yet?
No, I don't value I don't value I don't value
Marriage.
things that can break, rot, and rust and be gone in this world. What
Oh
I value
yeah.
most is the humans around me, and so I tell them the way it is. As long as nobody gets hurt or cut, I'm good.
Yeah.
I do say it with grit teeth, and it comes out like uh
It's like,
but
oh, did you have an accident?
and I'm counting, like I'm
Mm-hmm.
super counting and asking for a whole lot of strength, because it could be your beautiful something you really liked. And but you have to remember, it's like spilled milk or busted eggs. What can you do now? I mean, I'm not going to try to super glue it back, so you know it is what it is.
Yeah.
And I tell my kids to make them feel a lot better. I say, well, I didn't need it anyway.
Right.
Just go off somewhere and play so
Yeah.
mom can scream. But don't want you seeing that. But yeah.
Yeah, I have 4 boys and 1 girl.
Oh, then you know what it's like to have that ball fly through the house too.
And a few kids too. I didn't do it. They did it to each other. Yeah,
Yeah.
be like, if you're gonna do that stuff, you go outside and do that stuff to each other, But my daughter, it was pretty much the boss of the house. She ran them boys. She put them in their places, and they have all the respect for her in the world.
That's
They
the thing with my kids. My boys, they don't fight. They don't fight each other. They haven't ever fought each other. My daughter fights with them. I promise you. Like, she is like the one that, boy, does she stir it up, and
Mm-hmm.
so basically you kind of got to keep her separated. Everything goes great. you know
Yeah.
it's
No.
it's when you put her in the mix, it all goes south on me. So
Well, my boys were, I mean, like, they were born close, in age, and so there was a lot of competition. A lot of competition.
right,
Thank
yeah,
God
I
it's over
understand that.
now. Thank God it's over. But yeah,
Right.
if I do it all over again, I would, but
I
I
I'm
would
lucky
change
in
a
that
few
way
things.
because I got 2 of my sons are stair steps, and so they pretty much have always, been pretty skilled. Like when it comes to playing sports and stuff, they both are kind of on the same level, skill levels. So they
Mm-hmm.
don't really fight or argue about nothing like that. Um, but my younger boy, he's behind them, and but he keeps up. He keeps up with
Yeah.
everything, and they like him because you know, he's younger, and he gives them a little bit of hell, but he holds his own. He can hold his
Yeah.
own.
Yeah.
It's my daughter, and my kids are really, you know, they like sports and everything, but they're mainly into gaming. I think all kids are into that gaming, and so, and you don't have to worry about them. They don't fight with each other when it comes to gaming. Because they play gaming with other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and that's who they feel like they're one, fighting against everybody else out there.
Right.
So I don't have a lot of problems in that aspect, but my daughter loves the game too, and she's pretty damn good at it. Um, so
Well,
they're
anything to keep them busy, you
well,
know.
I think they once in a while get whooped by her, and it becomes a problem. I'm telling you, she can play. She plays basketball. She plays football.
That's
She's
good
like
though.
she's like something different.
That's good though. My daughter used to lift weights. You know, she was always in the weight room after every night after high school.
Oh yeah, I exactly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like lifting weights. You know, I love sports and stuff as well. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm more into self defense than like, I play football with the kids and things like that because they don't have their dad.
Right.
And I'll go shoot basketball with them, things like that. And I give them a run for their money.
Well, you should.
But
You know.
mainly I rather, if I was going to do something, I'd rather do the martial arts, kickboxing, things like that. I like seeing my kids in self-defense classes because that's what you need more so than anything in this world today.
Yeah, especially in this world
It's
today.
very important. And I do allow them to shoot guns. I have no problem with kids shooting guns because
No.
I think it's very important to, you know, educate them on how to handle guns, how to shoot guns, how to, you know, um, but I tested them out with BB guns first.
Yep.
And I went to set up the cans and the milk jugs and tested to see if they was going to shoot me in the ass or not. Luckily, I didn't get shot, so
No,
I did good on that one.
my kids were shooting trap by the time they were 13. They, they
Right.
all handle guns, and they're very responsible.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly. And a lot of people don't agree with children learning gun safety and everything, but I think it's very, very important because guns hung over the fireplace for hundreds of years and children did not touch them, mess with them. They knew what they were for. They knew that, they weren't to touch them unless they were going hunting or they were going, it was unless they had permission to touch them.
Right.
And everybody today acts like they just can't control their children, and I don't understand that.
Well, like you're the example for your children, and if your kid gets in trouble in school and they did it, I mean, they'll try to convince you that they didn't do it, but they did it.
Oh yeah.
You are gonna, we have to show them you're gonna pay the price. Yeah, you. Let's see.
I ask my kids. The only thing I have to ask them is, "Did you do it right?" As long as you did it right, I had no problem with it.
Yeah.
My kids know not to start trouble. I don't allow no starting it. But by God, if somebody does, you better finish it, or you won't have me to deal with.
I can remember when Candace rode the bus with my daughter and my boys. I'm telling you, she had all she can do to hold back. I mean, like, she wanted to pound her so many times. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because she had a big bad attitude back then too. Yeah. And my boys, they would just say, "Mom, there's something wrong with that girl." And then my daughter's like, "Yeah, there sure is, and I'm gonna pound the shit out of her too."
Yeah, because I had that feeling. I had a feeling that Candace was a bully.
Yes.
I really did.
Yeah.
She was always. She struck me as the type that hung with, she hung with the out crowd, the ones that
she did that, but actually a couple of the people that she hung out with were really good people. I mean, they were really good kids, and then maybe too good for her, so then she just moved on. She was trying to find her place when she was a teenager, and up here nobody was accepting it. What I mean?
The place was, the place was, doing everything evil that a human could possibly do and sniggering about it.
Yeah. And I'm not going to say for sure, but I do believe when she got a little bit older, that's when she got onto the drugs. up here and just, you know, she moved on down to Arkansas or whatever, and it just got worse and worse for her. I mean, but like
Her life went to hell.
well, especially when you join a carny. I mean, what's that
Oh
tell
my
you?
gosh.
You
And,
know her?
Yeah.
You knew
Wisconsin
her?
mama knew her.
Oh,
Wisconsin mama's children knew her.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
you
Yeah.
never met her?
Oh, good Lord, no, no, no.
You know,
No,
her
but-
mother didn't Grandis used to drive a school bus, and she brought it down to she brought her school bus down to or I guess she bought one. I don't know.
I think that Candace and them rode the school bus. Now I don't know if Grandis drove it or not.
No, I remember distinctly hearing that Grandis drove a school bus. But I don't know.
She drove a school bus down to Tennessee after they bought it.
I don't know. I'll check and find out if she did drive school bus. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
I don't think she did.
I don't
I
think
think she drove it to
did.
Tennessee.
Well, wait a minute. Did Grandis raise Candace in Wisconsin?
Yes.
Her
Yes,
dad raised her.
Her dad.
Grandis hauled ass on him.
Oh, she hauled ass. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And so that's why I'm really excited. I can't wait for Chris to come up because, you know, I don't live very far from where Rose lived from. And I'm like right in the middle. So Rose's house is like just right down the road, and Grantsburg is just a little bit up the road from me. So I'm like in the middle. And
are you planning on going to the court if they go to court?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm planning on meeting up with Chris too if he comes up. Sounds like McDonough is coming up. And yeah, I want to be there. Yep. I want to be there when he comes up. Yeah.
You know, Ernie, this is going on tonight. Ernie mentioned Chris on one of his lives today.
Did he?
He called him Chris McDonough.
Chris McDonough. Come on, if you're gonna do a YouTube channel, at least pronounce the person's name right. Was that after his FBI phone call or before?
No, that was today. That was today because I heard Benny was making fun of him tonight, so it must have been today.
Oh, him and Benny are just going back and forth.
No, Benny is obsessed, and I don't get it. I just don't. I don't understand what the hell. Benny, every single one of his lives is about Ernie in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's mind-boggling.
Has anybody seen Prayer Garden? Have you seen Ernie getting upset about that at all?
Yeah, he was pretty upset too.
About what?
About Benny jumping onto him.
I thought he didn't care. He acts to me like he doesn't care.
Well, he
So I kind of think it's a ploy. I kind of think it's a. I don't
think it gets to Ernie the way you think. I think that Ernie is more cool-headed and everything than Benny. Because when Ernie's went up on Benny when it comes to that, because he knows when Benny's talking about him, it's doing nothing but bringing him clicks and views.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You know, so Ernie is a little more level-headed upon it than Benny, because Benny thinks that, you know, he's the catch meow, and he's going to get clicks and views by using Candace. Actually, he went to hell and shit there for a minute when Candace started her own live, and he wasn't getting so many views at all. He was a lot worried about that.
He was worried about that.
He was like shit faced worried about that.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe Candace feels that her 90-some thousand in the bank is, all she needs right now to. She might feel she don't need no more money right now, and she can afford to, let Benny cash in on her. Because I think right now what she wants more than anything is somebody to come up there and live at her place until Donald's out of jail.
So
and she's hoping to get Benny up there. But to be perfectly honest, I don't think Benny's going. I really don't.
He said he was going to try, and he said
Yeah.
he's a man of his word, and he will try to get there.
Yeah, well,
He also said, get this one, he's jealous of Ernie because Ernie gets all the girls.
well, he should be. He should be.
I think
Ernie,
he was kidding, I think, but he sounded serious, but
yeah,
I can't picture him saying that, so it might have been a joke, but I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you, no, he's serious. He knows Ernie's easy on the eyes, unlike him. I don't think Benny's good looking at all. I mean,
no,
No.
oh God,
not my type.
I think
He's
if
Candace's
Benny got
type.
rid of that beard, I think he would be pretty decent looking.
I don't know.
Mm,
That
I'm sure
beard
he'll be
is
rubbing. I'm sure he'll be rubbing that beard someplace where it doesn't belong when he gets to 110 Ben Hill Road.
yeah, exactly. You know, it's not what so much is on. Well, actually, it's both. I mean, Benny's not easy to look at, and he's not. I don't like the inside or outside of him, to be perfectly honest. You know, Ernie is a little different, you know, because he is very easy on the eyes. The inside of him, I, you know,
you haven't decided yet.
yeah,
I think
I haven't made a decision on that one.
I think
Ernie is
hyper.
more respectful.
Yeah,
he's more respectful. He's, you know, he's more, you know, I think Ernie is class, not trash, and Benny is trash.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, Ernie has that southern, what do they call it?
Hospitality.
No. Like a
That's-
swagger, like the way he carries himself. He seems
I
like
don't know. He
he's
sure
always-
looks sexy in that hat and boots, though.
That-
That's all I can say.
You know what
He's
I
a lot
think?
closer to a Chippendale than Benny Keith will ever be.
Well, I think the best thing about Ernie is his dimples. They are
He
absolutely
is cute.
Oh my God, when he has those dimples.
Yeah, he's definitely cute.
So,
and he knows
PG,
it.
There's a lady, her name is Zen Bryan on panel, and she says, I am less than an hour from the Wells home. I would love to come on panel and represent Southern decent folk.
There's a link. She's welcome to take it.
Yeah. Well, anyways, Benny's nuts. Candace is a liar. Ernie's nice.
She said Benny has a mild, washed up Jesus type look, but also sickly. I wouldn't even get him close to Jesus.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh
no.
my God. Jesus is
Can I just say this without getting kicked off the panel? Benny is a walking piece of shit.
Amen.
I mean,
honey, I'd be afraid to I would be afraid to
Southern charm.
To
Southern
Jesus.
charm.
Whew.
I'm sorry. Somebody just wrote it in the chat. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, Southern charm. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
That's
yeah,
okay.
definitely. If you want to email the recipes, I'll pull them up. I'll pull them up on the I'll pull them up for everybody to see and how to make it. And we could go over them. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, and then
definitely.
everybody has to try a recipe and then tell us what they think of it the next Wednesday.
Right.
I know if you guys are going to be posting some Southern cooking recipes, I know I'm going to try them. Yeah,
absolutely.
I know I will.
And you know, and we can also go over, you know, if anybody knows anything about gardening and canning and so forth and so on. We would so appreciate you coming up upon panel and sharing your wisdom you know, with
Yeah.
everyone else. It would be most appreciated. Absolutely.
Well, and you know what else? Couponing. I need to go back to using coupons.
I'm gonna tell you that's one thing I do.
Yeah.
I definitely I am I don't care. I go through self checkout because I don't like people touching my stuff. I don't want them touching anything
Yeah.
at right now.
Yeah.
I don't want them touching anything anytime, but you know, don't touch my stuff. I scan it myself. I don't care if it weighs 100 pounds. Stay back.
Yeah.
But I'm serious. I'm not lying. But you know, but I do need the person to come over and they got to scan all the coupons. And boy, can I get people pissed, you know, roused up. I'm like, you're just pissed because you didn't save that money, huh? What's the problem? My problem is,
I need that 50 cents taken off in that.
yeah, they're like, my
It
problem is
won't
I've been
take my
scanning over
coupon.
here, you know, because on the at self checkouts, the registers, you know, like you got to show ID to get your liquor. You got, you know, there's certain things they need cigarettes, so they have to go get them, things like that. And so when they're over there trying to scan all of you, because usually they only have like one person watching the whole damn thing. And
Mhm.
so when you got somebody busy doing all them coupons, everybody else gets mad because their registers are IDing and all kinds of crazy stuff, and they can get upset with you. But I'm
Yeah.
like, you know, register 5, you feel froggy leap. I waited my fucking turn. You gonna have to
Yeah.
wait yours.
Yeah. So I think one of the second best things I ate when I came to Tennessee one time was ah the fish, the catfish. Catfish. It was really
The
good.
first thing in couponing, Jess, is make sure you get all of those little damn 150 key fobs from every store you go to that, you know, gives you the points, because then wherever you're going usually sends you a bunch of coupons in the mail to your, you know, because you got the key fob. So anytime coupons go out, they'll send you coupons that you can use at their particular stores.
Yeah.
And also, you could save a lot of money because a lot of people do what they call comparison. And if you can find it at a lower price, they will price match it. As long as it's in stock, they'll try any way, damn way they can to get out of price matching it. So you got to make sure it's in stock, that it's brand new, and all of this bullshit. But if you can find it lower somewhere else, then you can go to, you know, a different store. And as long as they say price match, you can, you know, my attorney will be giving you a call if you don't, because this is what your policy says. You know, I'll end up getting the bitch free.
You know, and if those women, I mean, if women have time, you can actually even write like to Procter and Gamble, the ice cream companies, and tell them how great, you know, their food is, or how great their ass wipe is,
or how
and
nasty their shit is,
yeah, you
and
know, and they'll
and that
send
they need to
you,
change it.
yeah, and they will send you. I mean, they'll send you coupons. They'll send you all kinds of stuff. I will
Right.
tell you that I did order. I got some Johnson and Johnson diapers one time, and I went to go put a diaper on my son, and it had splinters in it, wood splinters in the
Ooh.
diaper. So I wrote Johnson and Johnson, and I sent the diaper in with it, and they sent me
Good
three
night, Priscilla.
huge cases of diapers and wipes and shampoos. And so, I mean, like, you can write to the companies too if you have the time, you know,
Wow.
and if you can afford a
Yes.
stamp,
Yeah.
you know, and they'll send you all kinds of coupons for free stuff too. So,
Right. Absolutely.
you know,
And I'm gonna tell you the one thing I've took note of here recently is like, you take in the stores, they've got like the canned tunas and chicken and stuff like that, the cans of soup, and you open them up and you're like, what the hell? I mean, they're like spooled. You know, they look like crap.
yeah,
Um, you know, I'm like, what the hell is that about? Like, you get one good can out of 5. And those things are like $5 a can, if you're buying like the canned chicken and the good tuna and stuff, it's all white tuna and so forth. And you open a can up and it's like, whoa, and with the gas prices, you really feel like running that back to the store.
I know,
You know?
right?
I mean, they're going to refund you the $5, but what about the $5 you just ran out to get there and return that shit? And
Yeah.
then another thing that the grocery stores is playing is on you is, oh, well, we don't take, if you bought it at this store, you got to take it back to that store. Well, bitch, that was 40 miles out of my way. I was at someplace else, decided to pick a few things up because I was going on home. And, what the hell do you mean? I
I've
got to
had
take it
that
back there.
happen. That's very,
know?
very frustrating. I had it happen one
Yeah.
time. I
What you
was
do
like,
then is you call that store customer service and you give them hell. And if you got one of their little key fobs for that particular store, what they'll do is they'll add you money onto it, or they'll send you coupons through the mail for that particular amount of money that you can use at their store. So, don't feel like you got to be out just because the store wanted to be an asshole and, it was 40 miles somewhere else. And you don't, oh, well, I'm not going to run all the way back there. No, you call customer service and you say, look, you are a company and all your stores should be taking back your crappy crap.
that's right.
And, and,
It's the same exact store.
exactly. But they want to be a bitch and not do it. So what are you going to do about it?
Well, that's just it.
And when they check PG's key fob, they say, damn, that's why it's important to always make sure you scan those key fobs, because it shows that, you're like diligently a customer there. And, that you spend a lot of money with them. And when they see that you spend a lot of money with them, then they're like, yeah, we don't want to lose you. Because I'm going to tell you, I am one of those people. Do me wrong, I will go shopping somewhere else, and that company will I will put them out of business, because I'll tell everybody else don't shop there either.
Right.
I'll warn them.
I had that happen kind of with Walmart, where I tried to return something that I bought online. And they absolutely refused.
And they'll tell you it comes from a second.
They wouldn't even give me a gift card. No.
And you know what I told them? I was like, if it's from a second hand, and why the hell was it you being firsthand to it? Why are you acting firsthand to this shit when it's a second-hand product? Do you know what I'm saying?
It comes to you in a Walmart box.
Exactly. You be shipping this shit to me, and then you don't want to take it back. You tell me I got to go through some Alibaba somewhere that nobody even fucking knows now. I mean, you could have got all of my credit cards and shit ripped off. Really?
Yeah. That's what they said. They said when you go home, call customer service and they'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, I tell you what they tell you to do in that case. That you have to ship it back to Alibaba's, and if they want to return your money, that's what happens. And sometimes Alibaba ain't trying to give you back your money because they're somewhere in some other foreign ass country that I don't even know about, talking a language I don't even understand.
Yeah.
And they ain't giving me back nothing. So I'd be careful about that secondhand shit, because I don't want it. If it doesn't come straight from that company, I'm like, I ain't even ordering that trash. Nope. My kid ain't getting it today.
Somebody says, I'm reading some of the chats, and they're like, say bologna sandwich 3 times. You know what? I love bologna sandwiches, and I love salami sandwiches. I take the bologna and I fry it, and I fry the salami, and it with a little bit of mayo, you got the best sandwich ever.
She said my bologna has the first name. I'm going to tell you, that's how we learned to spell. I think everybody in the world knows that commercial. Even my kids know that commercial. I cracked me up. And my kids, they even know Pam and her bologna sandwiches.
I know, right?
They say, Mom, ain't that what that lady eats was up on your panel?
Have you ever tried it?
I'm
I
like,
mean,
yeah, put the bologna back in the refrigerator now. Nobody gets none. There's some peanut butter.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
They
tell you
make 'em-
what's good: bologna, Swiss cheese, and mustard on white bread.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love
No,
fried bologna in the morning with a
I
couple
love fried
eggs.
bologna. I love
Yeah,
fried
I
bologna.
fry it up for breakfast.
Mm. Yeah, I love fried bologna. I'm sorry you have a woman up here that can't stand mustard. I can't stand ketchup. I can't. It's terrible. I never like that stuff.
I love mustard and ketchup, but I rather have my hot sauce. Give me a
Oh, I
bottle of
can't
hot
do
sauce.
that either.
Oh, I love hot sauce.
Oh, you're one of them.
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I wish I could. My granddaughter, she drinks that hot sauce right out of the bottle.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm
Oh.
like pizza, hot sauce.
Oh,
Sandwiches, hot sauce. I dip
Oh.
everything. I even dip my egg rolls in hot sauce. I am a hot sauce fanatic.
the hottest sauce I can handle is a cocktail sauce with shrimp.
Oh, that stuff's good.
That-
I don't
that
eat.
has,
I don't eat shrimp or any. The only thing I eat is fish. I won't eat nothing that carries his house around with it. But yeah,
Wait a minute. What's
I
that mean?
can't do it. I
What's
can't
that
do
mean? What's that mean?
it. It means anything that you like, lobster, crab. You know, I don't eat.
That
don't
carries
eat.
its house with it.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand what that means.
Because a
It carries
lobster
his
lives
house
in a
around with
shell.
it, like a lobster.
Anything
Crabs.
that lives in a shell, she doesn't eat.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't mess with that.
Oh,
But
yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I could eat shrimp every day of the week.
I'm gonna tell you, the veins in it just
Don't
can't
tell
do
me. Don't ruin it for me. No, don't ruin it.
And yeah, somebody. Yeah, let me tell you, I was it was in my just out of high school. I was working at a restaurant and I had to serve those shrimp cocktails. And trust me, somebody
Oh.
ruined it for me. They ruined it. Like if I ever thought about trying it, I couldn't do it after that. I was like, no, I think I will
You know, I
not
love crab. I love
Gotta leave
crab.
it to our imagination. I
Well,
don't know. I can't imagine.
they actually said that the head is still on it.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, when they serve
Oh.
it to people, and I'm like,
Really?
I cannot ever do. That's what they said. They should know he was a chef. Hold on just a second.
Well, I still love lobster.
I love shrimp.
And I love shrimp.
But oddly enough, I just saw a picture of a shrimp with a head on it about a day or two ago.
Yeah.
And just looking at that, I almost lost my love for shrimp, but I'm just going to try to forget about it.
Yeah.
It was gross. I never imagined.
I never seen that. Never seen that before. I'll have to go look.
You just when you eat shrimp, you don't think about that it had a head at one time.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I really like crab too.
they look.
It's too much
They
work to eat
actually
crab.
look like a monster with the head on.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
you should look it up when you get a chance to see
I
what
thought
they
I
look
left
like.
my pocketbook in my car. I was like, whoa, I
Where's
didn't
my
do that.
money? Where's my money?
That wouldn't be a good thing.
You can always call Benny. Where's my money?
I'm like, whoa.
Misty
Oh.
Rose likes escargot, which is snails. Oh God.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I like crab, but it's too much work to eat crab. Too much work.
Everybody says that.
Mhm.
Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never tried it. I only eat crab. How do I eat crab? Sometimes crab imperial stuffed in flounder, or maybe crabs and spaghetti I might eat, but I'll never eat a crab where I have to crack it out of its shell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's too much work. Too much work.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine me at a restaurant trying to crack some crab out of its shell, you know, because I am
You know
not a
what?
patient person.
You would be able to do it if you were thinking about Benny at the time.
I take the table leg off and probably hit it, and everybody's staring at me.
And you're like, I just want my fucking crab.
Yeah. And also, I promise you, I am not. I have no table manners. I don't. I eat with my fingers. And like, I'm used to. I got kids. You're used to hamburgers, French fries, all these, you know. So I go to a restaurant and I'm just like, I'm a mess.
My husband does the same thing, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he
Yeah.
goes, what? I'm hungry. And he
Yeah.
goes, I don't need a fork.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's my
Oh,
fingers. They're clean. Probably cleaner than that silverware. I'm like,
probably. Probably. Yeah. Oh, somebody. Yeah. Bell peppers are always good to plant. Jalapenos.
And
Yeah.
my kids totally refuse. I keep plasticware in my purse because if we go to a restaurant where they have real silverware, my kids will not eat off of it. They
Really?
will look at me and be like, somebody's had this in their mouth before. I don't care if they washed it. I'm not eating off of it. They will not eat off of it. I promise you they won't.
Wow.
And I'm like, who the hell you get that from? And they're like, you.
You taught us well, Mom. You
I
taught
do
us well.
carry, a lot of women carry salad dressings in their purse. A lot of women do. And I carry plasticware because I will not use that silverware. I won't.
Your purse must be the size of a suitcase.
I damn near it. I ain't got a purse, I got a bag. Because you got to keep so many things in it, you know, like all kinds of things in it, napkins and all kinds of stuff. Because you know your kids are always asking for something. It's like,
So I tried one of those big bags. I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
We went to the store one day, and my husband's like, "What are you digging for?" And I go, "I'm trying to find my credit card." And he goes, "Well, if you didn't carry such a big bag, you'd be able to find it."
Yeah, we you know that the women that don't have kids because they're probably carrying a normal size pocketbook.
Yeah, yeah, tiny
Not
bags,
one
yeah.
that's got, not one that's got a bunch of snacks and gum and candy and a whole bunch of just trash in it.
Yeah.
And a great thing to give your kid a tissue and it hands it back like you want that. Seriously?
Right.
Ain't nobody want that shit.
No. When I have my grandkids, I mean, like I do have to do the big bag because, they're grandkids. I don't want all that yuck all over the back of my truck. So here, wipe your hands off on this stuff. And then they do. They throw it back at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you wanted it back. And it's like,
Right.
I don't
Here's my
want
snack.
that.
My grandson blew his nose the other day and hands it to me. I'm like, I don't want that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't you know where the garbage is? Like in my car, I keep a little bag that you put the garbage in and then I'll throw it in the dumpster when we get home. Not my kids.
I actually have a garbage can in the back of my truck for them kids.
And then they eat, like you stop to get ice cream, they'll eat like, it'll be all melted and everything. And now they want to get rid of it. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously? And then you end up at the car wash because you tried to throw it out the window and somehow it went down the side of your car. And you're just pissed.
Yeah. 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 That's
Yes,
happened
man,
quite a
that
few
makes you
times.
crazy. That
Yeah.
happened to me just the other day. I thought I was going to help the birds out.
That was awful nice of you, but it didn't quite work, did it?
I ended up at the car wash. I was so angry. Like, oh my gosh.
I went the other day and there's like 4 stalls and there was like 20 cars in each line. And I'm like, yeah, we're not doing this today.
Well,
No.
my kids, I won't let them eat fast food unless I put it back through the oven at home.
Oh, really?
Because, yeah, no, I would not let them eat nothing that hasn't been put back through the oven through heat and with COVID going on. And so, we pick up food or something and then I got to run through the car wash. I'm like one of those freaks that, like, no, I probably have to stop and get some more fast food because I just spent, I don't even know if this is safe to feed you now. So cost me double. But I ain't going to go home and let ice cream dry down the side of the vehicle either. I'd be
Yeah.
getting crazy.
Yeah. I had a grandson that worked at McDonald's and he worked there for a little while and he said, Grandma, he said, don't ever eat at McDonald's again. I'm like, what? And he goes, no, I'm just telling you, do not eat at McDonald's again.
Why did he not want you to eat there?
Because he says it's nasty. It's nasty how they make their burgers. And he said it was just nasty.
He
So,
works there?
He used to.
Oh.
He's a Marine now. He's in the Marine Corps now. Yeah. But yeah, he worked there. He quit and he said, don't ever eat there again. But I like their French fries.
Oh yeah, they do got some good French fries. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
They
I
really
love
do.
their French fries.
But I like Wendy's fries better.
Oh, yeah, I heard those are better. Wendy's?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They absolutely are. Especially if you bring them home and throw them back in the oven, put some salt on them, throw them back in the oven. They are super good then.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
they really are.
Huh,
That's a good idea. I never thought to do that.
Yeah, they're real good.
Well, Molly Roberts is cracking up about something.
What's that?
I said Molly Roberts is cracking up about something, but I
Oh.
don't know what.
And they got some
You're talking about recipes?
I don't know. I can't tell what they're talking about.
Okay, Molly, what
they
did you
said it's
say?
making them hungry.
Yeah.
Molly, what did you say? Because you're cracking everybody up.
She's cracking up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because, right, Roberts.
He said, did you see the purse that Jody Sue had? That thing was so big it could have probably fit a chicken in it. And Candace called it a wallet. Yeah, that is true. Man, she was so pissed off at Candace. She brought that big old I had it. I actually had it. I put it up on one of our lives. That giant purse. He said, does this look like a wallet, Candace? I was rolling.
She seems like the type of a girl. Candace seems like the type that would wear a man's wallet.
I thought that too.
I don't think she would carry the purse.
I thought this exact same thing. I bet she doesn't carry a purse. She probably has a man's wallet.
Yeah. Yeah.
KFC ain't bad. They're not too bad, but they're not like, I think their chicken at one point in time in life was better than it is now. I don't think they got the quality that they once had. And if you go inside, like most of the KFCs, you go inside and if you took note, these restaurants do not keep the inside spotless like they used to.
No.
Back in the day, the floor stayed. I mean, it really, when you went in there, it was clean. I mean, like spit shined.
Yeah.
And now it's just like trashed out. And that's disgusting.
Yeah. It is.
That's unsanitary as hell.
Mm. No, I
You
always
know,
get mine to go. I don't eat in restaurants.
I don't either.
Mm. You know, honestly, why I never ate in restaurants? Because I couldn't afford it. Honestly. I mean, like, I have 5 kids. I didn't make a lot of money, and you just couldn't afford to go to restaurants. And now that it's just me and my husband, and he'll look at me and say, "You want to go out to eat for supper?" And I'm like, "No."
And truth hurts, you are so right. KFC fries are the bomb. They got the new fries. They are really good.
Yeah, that's if your KFC fries them right.
Yeah, that's true.
The KFC fries I get, they're limpy. They're like Benny, limpy. No, they're
I'm gonna tell you, you can't get gizzards anymore. Kentucky Fried Chicken used to offer the gizzards, but they don't do it no more. If you want gizzards or chicken liver or anything like that, you have to fry it at home yourself. You got to be willing to, heat up the old orange skillet and throw you some Crisco oil in there and fry your own.
Yeah, my dad used to love gizzards and the hearts, the chicken hearts and the gizzards.
Yeah, I like stuff fried in lard. A lot of times I'll fry. I get a big old bucket of Crisco, the lard.
Yeah.
And I like the lard better than the oil when it comes to frying like chicken or it's really unhealthy. But if you're going, if you're, you're all going to die sometime anyway. So, why sweat it?
Is the oil really healthier though?
I don't know. I use the lard. I mean, and I fry up my chicken in lard because it fries it more crispier and it gives it a way better taste.
Yeah.
I mean, it may be unhealthy, but hey, you're going to enjoy dying eating that stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's what my grandma used.
And the Bible does say, eat, drink, and be happy. So I think the key to long longevity is to eat, drink, and be happy. Happiness, stress is what kills people. And if you're stressing, about the calories and you're stressing, shit, you did more damage to yourself than if you'd have just ate the damn Big Mac, Eat it.
Yeah.
Just eat it. That's our new slogan. Just eat it.
Just eat it. I like that one. Hey, prayer garden. That'd be a good title.
Yeah.
On Wednesdays, just eat it. But a lot of these girls are like doing the keto diet. My daughter, my daughter weighed 250 pounds after she had her babies. She just could not get rid of that baby fat. And she went on that keto diet 2 years ago. And she's down to 110 pounds. Okay? But if she eats anything that has sugar in it or anything, she gets her stomach. It just kills her. It just kills her. She has to stick with what she's eating. If she just goes one day with eating something different, she's in a lot of pain.
Oh,
she's in a lot of pain.
Me. Not me. I wouldn't get on those funky diets like that because no way. It doesn't matter. God don't make mistakes. He makes everybody the way they're supposed to be. I don't understand why, to be honest with you, heavy people seem to be the happiest people. I mean, as long as you're, if it don't bother, if you're healthy, like if your way of I don't care if you weigh 300 pounds.
Right.
If you're healthy and you're happy and you're, and living life to the fullest, live it. I mean,
Yeah.
you should, and the problem with today's life is we got all of these people trying to control us. They try to shame you. They try to make you feel bad about who and what you are, and they make you try to fight to be somebody you're not. And that's
Yeah.
doing more damage to your body and your health than if you just, you know,
Right.
be
I
who
mean,
you are. Be
you
who
know,
God made you.
and you're right. I've seen a difference in her personality. You know, she was super friendly, and now she's so quiet. I mean, like, my daughter was
Right.
outgoing. You know,
Right.
she was a fun person to be with. You know, and now that she's lost all this weight, I feel like she's just crawled into a shell. You know, she's not fun anymore. She doesn't have her jokes anymore.
Exactly.
You know, and
Exactly. And
it
That's
you know,
sad.
you know.
she's fighting too hard to be what she's not, and she's unhappy with who who she's becoming, and
Yeah.
she's I the hell with that. I throw that shit out the window and just be who I am, because
Well, and you know, a
you
lot
only
of it
live
is
once. You
right.
only live once, and life ain't meant to be lived stressfully. It's not meant to, you know, we're not supposed to be going through anxiety every fucking day because
I
we're
do.
supposed to live some certain way. This is America, where we are supposed to be able to live any damn way we please and be accepted for who we are and what we are and how we are. And if people can't accept that, then you don't need them around you anyway. You
Right.
love people for who they are, not what you want them to be,
Right.
you know?
Right. Well, I'll tell you,
And
I work at a job. Oh my gosh. Every day before I even walk in there, I'm like, dear God, please give me the patience to deal with these dumbass women, you know, because it's like, I have the job that we do is pretty easy. Some days it's hard, some days it's not. It is. But I'm just saying, come on, you know, like, I can't, as a supervisor, I can't keep doing your jobs for you. And honestly, I'm so stressed when I come home from work. Every night I look at my husband and I say, I'm done. I'm quitting. I'm done. I'm quitting. And then I go back and pray to God to give me the patience. And I put a sign up in front of me at my desk and it says, be kind. And I look at that every day and I'm like, but I can't.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I'm trying. I'm really trying.
And
But
exactly. And if people can get you to do their job, then they won't be doing it.
exactly.
And
And today,
and you got to tell them, look, this is your job.
yeah,
It's not mine. And
it's
you
not
need,
mine.
if you don't know how to do it, then the company needs to get somebody that can, because I've got a job of my own to be doing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
if I could, I ain't getting your paycheck with mine. You're getting,
exactly.
I'm not getting two paychecks. I'm getting fucking one.
Yeah,
You're
and I
getting the
really
other one, and
honestly,
you need to work for yours. I'm working for mine.
I'm not making I'm not making I'm not making more money than you are, you know?
Exactly.
And it's like tonight I was like, I come home again, I look at my husband, I go, done. And he's like, no, you're not. And I go, yeah, I am. I'm done.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
wish you could just quit. Please let me hit the lottery
Oh,
so I could quit.
yeah. Yeah, something. Let me hit something here so I can quit. But I don't
Exactly.
know, you know. But I shouldn't have to go to work all worried about. I mean, like, I get there and I'm already stressed out, you know, before I
That's
even get
why
into
I
the
work the
building.
job that I work, because it don't require being around a bunch of people constantly. And
Drama.
I've been in the jobs where you have to be around a bunch of people constantly, and I totally and utterly dislike it. I don't like putting up with society, as they say.
Yeah.
And I don't like to put up with a lot of coworkers. Um, when you're working out there, you learn real fast how crazy this world has become, how
Well, yeah, because
evil.
like, you
It's
know, like,
evil. It's absolutely evil. I mean, these people will help themselves to your stuff. They don't ask.
yeah,
They're always looking, for a handout, not a hand up. They come in and they want to take their nasty fucking day out on somebody else, and they probably going to pick you.
yeah,
And and I'm not that type, because I will put the food in their face and say, I'm gone.
yeah.
Um, and it wouldn't be the first time I walked off on a job like that, and not come back. I don't have the temper for it. I absolutely do not have the temper for it
Well,
at all.
I absolutely lost my temper today, and I think that it needed to be done. And I just looked at them and I said, I don't want to come off as a bitch here. I said, but I'm your supervisor and I'm tired of doing your job.
Axel won't be back till next week because he went on the boat for a week. He said he'll be
Yeah.
back next Tuesday.
Axel finally got on the boat.
Yeah. He had a 3-hour wait the other night, and that's why he was in here. I'm waiting for the boat. So he'll be back Tuesday is what I heard him say. So
No, I can't imagine Candace cooking anything good. Somebody had just asked. I can't imagine. No, Candace? No.
she had a bunch of women up there helping her cook.
Teaching her?
I noticed at Thanksgiving dinner, Grandis was doing the cooking. Grandis was in the house doing the cooking, if you see the pictures.
Yeah, I
and
saw
that
the
was at
pictures.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Grandis was the ones keeping those kids alive.
So here's the question that I guess I kind of don't really know. Like, I want to go up to that store and I want to hit up on Jeannie, because I kind of want to talk to her, about why you don't have anything to do with
Tennessee
them.
Mountain says, I don't think kids die from THC. Yes, they do. I showed the thing right here. It tells you young children can't tell the difference. And it plainly states here that they are more prone to overdose. And it tells you the overdose can result in significant nausea and vomiting, and unresponsiveness. So, and here is this is Skittles that are THC is in them. It's medicated, and it's not for children. And if children get a hold of it, they can die from it. So, absolutely, a child can die. But what person buys that shit to begin with? I don't buy anything like that.
Drug
Would never
addicts.
find that stuff in my house. I mean, I kid about brownies, but I do not smoke any type of weed, not even the goody good shit.
The goody good shit.
And I don't I don't roll blunts, and because I don't think that shit's cool. I think it sucks.
Yeah.
And it's, money out the window that I don't have, and I don't pick up habits. I don't start anything that I don't want to keep up. So, if you don't start it, you don't have to worry about ever keeping it up, for sure.
And you don't have to worry about your children.
I do not do any type of drugs. And my doctor knows I do not do any type of drugs, because I get my blood drawn every so often. And trust me, your doctor's checking your ass.
Oh, yeah.
If they find anything in my body, somebody else put it there, somebody's going to prison. Because I don't even drink alcohol. I don't, I keep a bottle of whiskey in my home for emergencies. And when I say emergencies, I mean, like, if you get pneumonia or something, a shot or two of whiskey to try to break it up, or a hot toddy or whatever,
Yeah.
is, a good thing. But I've had this bottle of whiskey, my God, probably for over a year, 2 years, and it ain't even open. This is still sealed, completely sealed. So yeah, and it's a good shit, but I don't I haven't ever even cracked it open because I ain't needed it, and I thank God for that. I absolutely thank him that I don't need a hot toddy. I don't want to be sick. So,
Right, and you're hungover for like a week anyway. So,
you're
can I
right.
just say
So,
something? I just wanted to put a shout out to Truth Hurts. Thanks for the advice. I will take that and give it a try about my job.
what did he tell you to do?
Quit. No, she didn't. No, I have to find it. She's way up there now. I don't even know if I can find it. Nope, I can't see it anymore.
I saw it.
Did you see it? Yeah. Just take a deep breath before I go in. And
Truth Hurts. Medical marijuana is very life-saving for some. I'm very much behind it. Yeah, if somebody's dying with cancer, or if it's for medical purposes that can actually help the person, yes. But I'm not for people just being a pothead,
right.
wasting up money, and instead of buying her kids food or clothes or shoes or something else. Weed is a very expensive habit, and just like alcohol is a very expensive habit. And if you're on heroin or pills or anything else, it's a very expensive habit. And it's one you don't need because you're not in your right mind.
Right.
I mean,
you know, for people.
And what problems is it taking you away from? I mean, what problems is it allowing you to escape? None. Because you know what? Those fucking problems are still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't escape your problems. You have to face them and get rid of them. And the only way you're going to do that is if you're in the right mind and you're stable enough, strong enough, and clear-minded enough to be able to get that done.
I had a brother-in-law that he was 28 years old and he had cancer, and more towards the end, it was very painful for him. Very painful. And so he
I don't
smoking
feel
weed.
if it says alcohol is worse. I would rather see someone smoking pot.
Me too. I agree.
Than being
100%.
on alcohol, being an alcoholic.
100%. I agree.
I don't know. I would rather not see either one, to be perfectly honest. Alcoholics, they're a nuisance, but people that smoke pot, they're just as much of it. A pothead is just as bad as an alcoholic. Neither one of them are desirable to be around. They're just,
Yeah. But I have to say too. So like when everybody was saying that Candace has been dry for 3 weeks, I'm telling you, she's drank all her life.
Yeah.
She would have what is it? I mean, she's not gonna come out and acting like she's normal, I mean, if she's actually drying out, you're gonna go and have withdrawals. And I don't see that woman having any withdrawals.
No, she's too happy.
Oh yeah, she's happy because she can see her smiling at Benny tonight. I mean, like,
absolutely. I'm telling you,
did she have her teeth in?
She was
don't
messed
think
up
so.
tonight.
I don't think she has any teeth right now.
No.
There was more in that can of in that can than it just Mountain Dew. And Candace, I can't think of drinking whiskey and Mountain Dew. That's got to be disgusting.
Maybe it was pure whiskey in the Mountain Dew bottle can.
you know, hopefully it was. I mean, I could drink it better that way. Mountain Dew is gross.
That's what I'm drinking. Oh wait, the first can spilled all over me because of what you cracked that joke. I had to get off panel and go change my clothes because PJ cracked such a funny joke that I just went all over me.
I mean, whiskey and Coke might be okay.
Or whiskey and 7 might be okay.
Right.
I don't know. I'm sure she had something in that can though. I
If
mean,
I'm gonna drink
Candace.
whiskey, I'm just gonna drink that shit straight up. You know.
Oh yeah, I'd have a shot of whiskey.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, it'd be
I don't
fun.
think there's any other way to drink it, to be honest.
No, it'd be fun if it would be fun like if we all could just meet up and have down south someplace and have a pig barbecue and really get to know each other. You
Yeah,
know,
that would be wonderful.
that would be fun. Yeah.
we're from all over the United States
Yeah.
and abroad also.
Yeah, I suppose, you know, with the price of gas, we're just gonna have to keep it on YouTube. You know,
For now, maybe someday.
someday maybe.
I don't know. I live in Jersey, so I
Oh,
don't.
it'd be quite the travel for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
You know what though? I bet it'd be cheaper to take a airplane. Take it to fly down instead of driving down. You know.
Oh, I love driving. I love to drive. I love to stop at all the little markets and the
Yeah.
shops and the I can go mayhem, especially in the the little Amish places.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
And the best food. They got the best food
Yeah.
in the Amish communities. And yeah.
Do you do their bread? Have you done their bread? The
Oh
7 day?
yeah. Their
yeah.
bread, their bakery stuff, their yeah.
I did the 7 day bread where you take so much out, you know, and then put it into 5 different bags. But then I went to
Yeah.
Walmart and I bought the instant banana pudding, and then I added it with my banana bread. Oh man, that's to die for.
Oh yeah.
Yummy. I'm not going to talk about food because it's like midnight here and I'm going to go eat something and I don't want to eat because I got to go to bed.
I have to believe it or not, I have to finish shopping before I go to bed, so I'm gonna have to get down.
I'm a sucker for ice cream at night. I open the refrigerator up and see if the kids left me any.
You always have to have ice cream in the refrigerator, in the freezer when you have kids.
I'm gonna tell you, and it don't last long.
No, and you have to have it in there when you have grandkids too. Yeah. Yeah.
And I love it when it's on sale. When it's on sale, I make sure I stock up on it. I'd be buying ice cream bars, ice cream, everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I got different kids, and like some of them like the the sundae cones, and then you got the other ones that like the ice cream sandwiches. And then and then you got the ones that would rather have the regular. They like to get the whole box out. So
did you see earlier where I can't remember what his name was, and earlier he had put on here, Benny had asked Candace, what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? I can't even say it. Klondike bar. That's what it was. What would Candace do for a Klondike bar from Benny? I don't know where that came from.
I wonder where he's been all this time.
Benny?
Yeah. He just came on now.
I can't stand watching him because, like, I want to.
No. I mean, in the private chat.
He must have got offended due to the what you got saying. It was like one of KFC's French fries.
Is that what it looks like, Benny? A KFC French fry?
All limp.
Yeah, we want to see it real bad.
Wisconsin mama said it
I'm
was
trying.
like a KFC French fry all limp. He has to hurt it and got mad.
I told him he's not no
He's-
bigger than an Oscar Mayer wiener. That's what I wrote. I was gonna write that in the back chat.
That's so gross, though. It's really gross.
He's being naughty in the back chat again. But I don't. If he's online, then how could that be him?
No, when I said he's back, I meant in the chat, in the private chat.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean he was on live.
Oh,
I-
you know, the other night he was on there and he was talking about he was just bullshitting, you know, and Teresa and I we were just giving it to him. And I go, you know, I think I said something about you're all about yourself and the money. I said, what about Summer? And he never said it. He never responded back. That was the end
Common
of
sense is like kitty kitty.
it.
And we got him Misty Rose, inchworm, jiggly jiggly.
Inchworm.
Oh shit. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
White widow baby, stop adding 3 inches to that, sis. Stop being so nice. Jeez. No, there's no such thing of ignoring him because he doesn't go away. He's in the back chat.
Yeah, he gets in the back chat and he just blows it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't really know if that's him or not. That's what bothers me. I wish I knew if it was really him.
Oh, I don't care. I give it right back at him. Whoever it is, they get it right back.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't gonna.
Meow, looking ass.
Looking ass. Looking ass. Where the hell did some dumbass come up with that kind of saying? Looking ass. Gang bang looking ass.
Itchy and itchy.
Yeah. Gang bang itchy. I don't know. The guy's lost his mind.
Okay, I really gotta go. I'm not kidding. I have to shop online before I go to bed tonight. So
we can call Benny and Candace now. Itchy.
Oh, she's shopping online. We're jelly.
Yeah. Well, I have to. I have no choice. I shop online. I schedule it to be delivered tomorrow, and they take it right to my doorstep.
Oh, that's
cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
That is beautiful.
And I have to. I have no choice. I can't go in the store. I can't.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just stay out of the stores because I can't afford to go.
Hey, guess what? I retired on disability when I was 55.
Oh, yeah.
I'm making more money now than I did when I was working.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's good. Oh, I'm happy for you.
Amen.
That's through pension and Social Security. And I was on disability until I turned 67. And now I'm on regular Social Security. But the two of them combined is more than I ever made at any job. And I had some really good jobs.
Yeah.
And, but all the money they take out of you when you're working, they don't do that when you're retired.
Right.
They don't take all that money out. And so
you know what I think that really sucks though? I mean, big time, is that so my husband is on Social Security and I work. And if we go over a certain income limit, then I have to pay taxes on his Social Security.
Oh.
Yeah. It ain't right. It's already been taxed.
That shouldn't be it should be separate. It shouldn't count against, like, your income shouldn't count towards his Social Security at all.
I know.
That's not right. He should get an amount of Social Security and it should not change, which I guess it doesn't in your case, but you're saying you have to pay tax.
Yeah, if I go over 32,000 a year.
Oh.
Yeah. So here I'm at work and it's like, we'd like to give you a raise, and I'm like, no, I can't take that raise.
Oh my God.
You know, because then I end up paying taxes on
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
So
well, when you retire, you're going to get a pension when you retire?
Yes, absolutely.
So, anyway, all I'm trying to say is the pension and the Social Security together, you'll be very comfortable, hopefully. I know I am.
But I hear that it's to my understandings that that Social Security don't pay anybody that much money in retirement.
It's not a lot, but when you add it to your pension, it becomes a lot.
And I also heard that you get more if you come out on disability than if you come out regular too.
No, that's not true. Well, you
I
know
don't-
what? I can't say because every state has different laws.
Right. Right.
But in my case, my disability and my regular Social Security would have been the same.
Right.
I think, you know what? No, I'm sorry. I think I'm thinking about my pension. My pension disability and my regular pension would have been the same amount. So that was not a big deal. But the Social Security, they realized that they've been underpaying me.
Well, they said that Social Security is going to run out.
Oh, I hope not.
And really all people is going to get is, you better have a 401k or a bank account, or hope the pensions go up, because pensions don't pay very much.
No, it depends. Depends where you work. Depends what state you're in. It depends on a
Absolutely.
lot.
Absolutely.
It depends on a lot. So I'm going to bid you good night, and I hope you guys have a good rest of the evening. And I'm going to go do my shopping and probably have a popsicle since I forgot to have my popsicle tonight. So I'll be doing that too.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, that is, believe it or not, popsicles are a good water intake.
Well, I get the one, it's called Whole Fruit. It's supposed to be all frozen strawberry, fresh strawberry.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, and I get that magic shell fudge, and I pour it on my strawberry pop, and it dries up, and I have a chocolate strawberry pop.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think. Yes, absolutely. They're in the chat hollering yum.
It's called Whole Fruit.
Okay, Wisconsin Mama, I'm bringing you up.
Where'd she go?
I got two of her on here.
Got two of her.
That's hilarious. I had two of Wisconsin Mama.
Okay. All right. Well, good night, you guys. I will probably see you tomorrow night or whenever the next time we see you.
Yeah, thanks for the let me know that the grocery store has those oh, I love strawberries. I'm gonna absolutely go check the freezer for them.
Yeah, it's like there's a few different brands, but they make frozen fruit popsicles. In other words, it's just all strawberry, nothing else. So it's really good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Yep.
Good night. Much love to you, sweetie.
Good night.
Okay. All right. Well, Prayer Garden, I'm out of here too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow in with you.
Yeah.
And get off of here.
Oh.
It's still early enough for me to go check, make sure all my little ones are tucked in, and roam around the house for a minute, making sure that I double check my locks and everything every night. I check them before I come on here, and then I check them afterwards, because I still got the kids running around, and
right.
Not that I don't 100% trust my kids, I do, but you know how kids are. They rub up against something and bump it, or you don't know what kids are doing.
Oh yeah, they can open it.
I see them come flying through. They come flying through to the kitchen and grab this and that and whatever, and then they run back the other way. It cracked me up every
Yeah,
night while I'm on my live. And then I have
Yeah.
to calm down and hold my tongue for a little while till they get out of earshot. So,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Looks like everybody's saying good night.
yeah,
So, all right.
I'm going to put up Summer's song. And good night to you. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you coming
Oh,
up
yeah.
and keeping me company every night. That is awesome, and I surely do. I am very grateful for it.
Oh, I enjoy being here. You crack me up. I just don't laugh this much anymore. So it's and I like being up here. So okay, well, you have a God bless night, and we'll see you soon.
All right. God bless you.
Okay.
Much love to you, sweetie. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. As I ask every night, I always ask everyone to please, please, please pray for Summer. Please pray for Summer. You can get pizza from the UPS driver. I'm hungry too. I'm reading chat. And I'm thinking right now, is there a pizza place still open on this face of this earth? Because I need one. Might have to get it flew in, from another country, somewhere where there's still it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Okay, I'm going to ask that you please pray for Summer. Absolutely pray for Summer, because I know that something's I truly believe something's about to happen as well. I really do. I think they got something solid. I think they were crossing T's, dotting I's. I was looking for that second search. I figured they was going to be doing that because I knew they had to. I knew they was going to have to do another search, and it just happened. So that's a big plus for us because they did it. They found nothing. I think they're ready to take that off the table of wandering off. And at that point, the only thing we got left is foul play. And because everything else has pretty much been, in my opinion, cleared. They said there's no signs of an abduction. That when you're talking in law enforcement terms, that's pretty much unfounded. No signs means didn't happen. So they are looking at foul play. They have foul play wandering off on the table. I think they're right now getting the wandering off the table as well. And with Don and Candace's mouths backing up 100%, and Jody Sue's that Summer did not wander off. I'm pretty sure that wandering off is going to get took off the table, and there's just going to be foul play. And once that happens, I'm sure that, like the West case, we're going to see some prosecution going on. And like I said, they don't need a body, they don't need a weapon, they just need enough circumstantial evidence of foul play, and I think they got plenty of that now, especially with Candace, and Donald's mouths. They pretty much hung themselves. So, in my opinion, yeah, exactly. So let's keep praying and praying and praying, because you know what? I know God's answering. I know He is answering, and I know that we're definitely going to get justice. That's for sure. Ronnie Lawson, a good man. He's a good man, and don't underestimate that man. He really cared about this case, and he is going to make sure this case is solved. He's going to make sure that this case here is going to get justice for sure. He is working on it, and when he says overtime, he means it, and I know that. So let's just keep praying, keep our prayers going up to God, because we can't stop now. We got to keep praying, because God is going to pull this to the light, and we are going to get the answers we want, and we're going to get Summer found. We're going to get her back, and we're going to get justice for her. Absolutely. I think when everything goes down, somebody's going to crack, and Summer will be brought back and to us, and we will get justice for her for sure. Though that's already on the table. So keep praying and pray for one another. Pray for Tennessee Shine, who lost her mom, and she's going to need prayers for a while, I'm sure. That's a really hard thing to go through. It's losing your loved ones. And pray for all these missing children. There's so many of them. And like the West Boys, Monkey, so many children are just, it's not good at all. And different states, but same scenario, right? And our law enforcement, somehow we've got to change the laws to give people stiffer penalties for, abusing and mistreating and killing our children in this world. We've got to get a lot stiffer laws and make these people an example. We've got to get stiffer laws and start making people an example so other people will not be doing what these people are doing today. So pray we get that in effect as well. We need to step up. We need to absolutely step up and start fighting for our freedom back and for our laws to be a lot stiffer when it comes to our most vulnerable, and that's our children and older adults. Definitely. They're getting abused, and they're getting abused badly now because people have no damn respect any longer for children and adults, and that needs to change, and it needs to change ASAP. So we need to work on that aspect as well. So anyway, as I said, please pray for one another and pray for and I can't ever remember his initials. The gentleman that's in here with us, ABAD. I know it's something to that. PG is so bad with those initials. But anyway, God knows who he is. So please pray for him. And Lorianne, we ain't seen Lorianne in a while, and I so miss her, and I pray for her and her family. I want people to keep her in your prayers as well. And definitely my pray for my sweet Norway. She needs all the prayers she can get. BDAC, thank you, White Window Baby, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So PG's head is super full all the time. I'm constantly researching and everything, so please forgive me if I don't remember everything all the time. I'm at the point now I'm trying to push things out of my head instead of putting it in, because it's just so full of everything, and it gets quite overwhelming once in a while. So bear with me, folks. Please bear with me. But know that I'm always praying for you. I'm absolutely always praying for you. So pray for one another, and God bless everybody. God bless you. Much love to you. And I'll see everybody tomorrow night, God willing.